Hey everyone, this is your Cybermaxis here, and we are live with Bellwright! Well, we've recently just liberated Padstow and also Herondine in the last Bellwright livestream. So, the plan for today, well, you may think we're going to liberate another town, or village, well, which is going to be Bradford. That is going to be like next on the list, but we're not going to do that today, because instead, we got some things that we want to focus on. So, like, for example, we need to keep on researching some more of those other weapons as well, like get the U-short bows and the rounded shields. We also need to start focusing on raising the prosperity of Padstow and Herondine. So I need to start get some more items being made, as well as produce some more, so I can raise the prosperity of both of those villages that I've recently liberated. So at the moment, if you have a look at the economy, unfortunately, well, there's still some materials that we're missing. Like, for example, we need some carpenter hammers, we need some wooden planks, thatch, cobs, and I still need to provide some more peasant trousers and upper clothings, as well as a reinforced club too. So we're gonna need to start producing some of that. If we have a look at Padstow, it's also missing some gear as well. So, for example, we need to get some townsfolk trousers, adventurers garbs, axes, outriders helmets. I mean, this is all the stuff we need, and we need to keep on producing more of it. Only problem is we're gonna need a few more villagers. So I've got 26 people, which is plenty, but I'm gonna have to dedicate some of our villagers to go and like maybe guard our caravans, as well as dedicate others to pull in the carts as well. You know, like the lower level villagers should definitely get onto the lower level villages, like, for example, maybe Jim, for example. Maybe I might get this guy to go and I don't know if I really want to get this guy to pull a cart or something, because, well, his work attributes are quite average, you know. But I might get him to pull a cart someday. Emka, well, I might get her to become a guard. Well, she's got really good animal handling, but maybe Gowan, don't know. Frank Rose, I probably need him here to craft as well, but eventually we'll get more crafters and get more good people to work with eventually. Juliana, I'll still need her here to do all the hunting for us, and Jordan is going to be needed. Well, I'm going to have to look through this list later on, but for now, until we can hire some more villagers, well, I am going to have to I'm going to have to work on trying to get this get all this caravan stuff worked out later on. But there are some other things we need to do. I thought I saw a tax collector party, but it has already disappeared. So there are other things that we also need to do. So, for example, set up some river docks, because at the moment, well, I want to start clearing out some of those bandit camps to the south. Like, you see all these bandit camps right there? Around the southern part near Farmworth. Obviously, I want to start clearing out all those bandit camps and make sure this area does not have any more bandits. So just want to make sure this area is cleared out, so we'll make it safer for our caravans to be able to get all the way down to Farmworth, because if we want to send caravans a long distance, we're going to need to have some caravan guards on the job. So we will have to tweak up some of our villagers' priorities and get some of them to work as guards as well. But we'll try to work on that later on. But for now, I want to research some more stuff. I want to get some river docks unlocked, and we're currently working on the U-short bow as well. And I need to get some hardwood planks chopped down as well. So we're gonna need to make some changes to the lumberjack, and we're gonna add hardwood logs to the list. So there's gonna be a chop up of about 20 hardwood logs. So we'll put that at a priority of 1. Same priority as all the logs, wood as well, because I need to get some of those hardwood logs chopped down, and the ones at the back behind here, they're also going to need to be cleared out so we can make way for the food sellers, which we're going to build once we liberate Bradford and hire an innkeeper on board as well. And I want to start raising our trust with both Farnsworth and Blackridge Pool as well. So, to summarize, guys, the 3 things we need to tackle: prosperity for the villages that we liberated, work on some of the caravans, hire some more people, and clear out some of the bandit camps to the south and get some docks established. So one up there and one at the bottom. So when we liberate Farm Worth, yeah, the thing is the brigands are moving much faster these days. Like the reclamation parties come at lightning fast speed, you know, compared to like last time, where they were just walking like turtles, you know. But this time around they walk even faster. So we always have to. So if the reclamation parties come out, we've always got to be prepared for them just in case. And I need to raise up my army if needed. But for now, we need to start thinking about taking out some of those bandit camps. So I want to clear these 2 bandit camps myself, but I'm gonna have to raise an army for that. So we will have to bring some of our villagers on board and get them to start taking out some of those bandit camps with me. So I need to first go and grab an additional weapon to back myself in case my original one breaks. So we'll put this in there for now. And I need to eat some food. So let's grab something to eat. And what else should I eat? I'll just have a fish stew. Yeah, we're gonna need to work on getting some more villagers. But we could also start building up a few houses. So we might place a house somewhere right in this corner. So this might be a good spot for a house. So I'll place one there. I think I really want to get off those housing tents as soon as possible. We'll place the house on the outskirts, so somewhere away from the barns, because obviously I don't want them like hogging up all the space for my production buildings to go in. So we'll place down a barn. We'll place down a house right here. So we'll have room to start recruiting some more villagers, and we'll eventually get off those housing tents when we get the taverns built. Speaking of taverns, I need to decide where they're going to be built as well. So we might build the tavern right in this corner here, where I will extend the road up this way once we can clear out those trees. This is future planning, guys. Gotta make sure to decide where all the buildings are going to go, and make sure we've got room for the food sellers to go into as well. Hopefully we've got enough space and enough room to put all my food sellers so I can store all my food in there. And houses are going to go on this outside area, I think. So it's time for me to raise my army, and we're going to get started and start clearing out those bandit camps to the south. So let's get our army on board with us. So I'm just going to I'm going to start raising my guys. I know that my newcomers are not going to come with me because I haven't got a chance to be able to get them equipped just yet, and we don't have enough equipment to be able to like arm our villagers up, but we will need to craft some more equipment. So I'm gonna go over to this weaver's hut, and we're gonna add some more stuff to the list. So for example, I need to make some more medium armor, so that is gonna be that we need to craft some more breeches with knee pads, but we're going to need a lot more straps for that. We'll eventually get more of them from killing off more of those bandits as well. And we'll get some more quilted vests over gambesons too. Just need to craft 3 more of those. Send these up to the top, so they'll be crafted straight away.
Cold winds coming.
And I will add a few cavalier boots to the list, as well as some maybe black hide gloves as well. Yeah, we'll build 3 more of those so I can arm more of my villagers up. And there's that notification that a raid is expected, and I need to quickly make a visit to Horindine as well, so I can go and buy up some more of their ores. And I need to make sure I build a stockpile so I can store all the ores that I can bring back with me, because we're going to need a lot of these ores to make some more bronze. If we want to make some more armor, we're going to need lots and lots of bronze, so we will have to build some we're going to have to build... I was clicking too many times.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to be in your way.
Right. I wasn't meant to buy that animal feed. Oh well, we're going to need it eventually when we start raising some livestock. Well, that is going to be somewhere down the line. But we're gonna fast travel back over to our base and go and buy the rest of the ores, because we still need to pump out some more bronze, and I need to go and get my villagers on board and start clearing out some more of those bandit camps ourselves. And let me go back over to Horndine so I can buy up even more ores. I need to start getting some more renown because we need to hire some more villagers. And I did also mention that we want to build a small outpost near the wheat farm, which we're going to clear out eventually as well. So there's still lots of stuff on the list that we need to deal with. Just gotta go back and go and buy some more. Just gonna buy some more ores from this guy as well. And I will have to dedicate some more villages to pulling in the carts. Well, yeah, the 2 original villages I got pulling the carts, well, I'm gonna have to arm them up. I'm gonna have to arm them up and make sure they've got weapons to fight back in case they get attacked. Because there's gonna be, like, dangers along the roads, especially if you're gonna go a long distance. It's gonna range from, like, wolves and boars to bandits and brigands. So if you're gonna go a long distance, you're gonna need some guards with you. If you're going a short distance, it's well, not too far from your base, you probably won't need to get some guards. You probably won't need some caravan guards, but you do want to have them just in case. But it's time for us to raise up our guys, because we're gonna start taking out some of those bandit camps. So I'm gonna order all these guys to stock up and get some of their resources. So please get your resources, get your stuff ready. And in addition, I've got to make sure that their durability, make sure they have a durability threshold of at least 50 as well. So that's going to be for the warriors, I think. So yeah. So now that everybody's ready, we're going to head down towards this bandit camp and take it out. This one's also going to be on our list. There's several bandit camps we need to take out along the way. So, without further ado, I'm going to get my guys to follow me, and we're going to get going. So, let's get moving. Time for us to start taking out those bandit camps. Let's get started. And we need to keep the research going as well. Well, we still got some of our workforce back at our camp. Well, I know I'm not taking my, And we got the U short bows unlocked. How sweet. So that means we need to start adding the U short bows to the list. So let's look at the ranged U short bows. Make sure there's a top up of about 5. So we'll eventually add that to the list, and then I'm going to be able to research something else. So let me have a look at what else I want to research. I mean, that's going to be a lot of stuff that I need to research. So we're going to get the round shield next. We might be hurting for resources, but we'll get to that in a bit. There is some wolves nearby, but we're going to ignore them for now. I just hope we got enough villagers on board with us. Even though one of them seems to be having trouble keeping up. And there's some other stuff that that needs to be done as well. Well, we're going to get back to questing after we deal with this raid. So, let's get straight to it. And I will need to hire some more villagers eventually. Like, for example, we need to get another crafter as well. Hopefully, as long as we can loot some of this stuff, I'll be able to eat some food in between. I'll just have to go and look. I'm just gonna have to search some of those chests to go grab some food. I should have fully fed myself up in the first place. I don't know why I'm always rushing things. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Let's get in there and take out all those bandits. So, let's take out that big bandit camp to the south first, because obviously that's gonna have to be cleared out, and we'll work our way down towards Barnwood to take out the bandit camps around the area. if we want to secure the area to the south, gotta wipe out those bandit camps first. And we'll get a whole bunch of renown going up. Just gotta make sure our villagers are keeping up, and Cressida is having trouble keeping up with the others. Alright, come on, mate. We got places to be at, you know. Come on, guys. Keep up. Don't keep me waiting. And there's that bandit camp nearby, as well as that that rune as well. So I'm gonna quick save just in case things go wrong. Just gonna wait for all my villagers to catch up, because you know they're kind of lagging behind, and some of my guys are moving a little bit slowly. Come on, guys, keep up, will ya? We got a place to clear out. We need to get some more better. We need to get some more equipment made. So I'm just have to keep on raising up enough bronze and keep on buying this stuff from Horndine so we can deal with them. Alright, just quick save so we can get ready. Now, charge! Charge! Now, guys, charge! Oh, and he's down. Let's charge it and take these guys down. And we got him. Good job, guys. Just gonna look at some of those bags, and then I'm going to go and loot all that chest as well. And we got some spice hearty meat stew that I can eat. Now all I want my guys to do is start looting the area, grab all that stuff. We did lose one of our warriors along the way. It goes to show I'm putting my villagers at risk. And please loot the area, get all that stuff. Thank you very much. And they got him. Get him. Loot it. Loot it, please. I need to go back and claim that flag from the... I need to claim that flag from... Yeah, from that bandit camp to get rid of it entirely. I can't believe I was just silly enough not to clear this place out. There you go. Get a good amount of renown in the process.
Follow me. Follow closely. Stay together.
All right, come on, guys. Let's go, 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 go. Let's go, 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 go. Now we'll take out that next bandit camp right up ahead. I can take out some of those bandit camps myself alone. The only problem is that I'm gonna have a bit of problems trying to like haul all the stuff in. But some of the bandit camps that I take out alone, well, like maybe these few, for example, we may not be able to get there, I think. But look out up ahead. We got a bunch of bandits inbound. And they got him. And they got him. Now loot. Grab that stuff for me, please. Get it. Right, let's get moving and take out that bandit camp right up ahead. This one is next on our list. Let's take him out. Just gotta hope I don't lose anyone. So make sure to quick save and then we'll take these guys out. Okay, come on, guys. Now, charge! Now, guys, strike! And we took them out. They're gone. Finally gone. And now I'm gonna order you guys to loot the place. Grab all the loot. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Now, we're gonna head down south and take out this bandit camp. This one is next, so we'll take it out. Gonna continue taking out all these other bandit camps to the south as well. I will take out this bandit camp myself as alongside this one and maybe these two as well. So we got all that. Let's move. Now's the time to get moving. So let's head down the road to the south, down the cliffside, and we'll take out that next bandit camp. Yeah, watch as we start gathering up. Watch as...
Stay together.
Watch as we start racking in some more renown from taking out all these bandits. I mean, we're gonna need lots and lots of renown to hire some more villagers to our cause. And don't forget, the renown cost goes up every time we recruit a villager. So we're gonna have to keep on recruiting more. So we're gonna have to keep on defeating some more bandits in order to get more of that renown. There are some bandits to the side. Should we take these guys out? Yeah, we should. Might as well. Hey, hey! Get over here, you! Get him, guys! And they got him. Good job.
Follow my lead.
Now, loot. Get those goodies. Get the goods. We've taken out another patrol. Let's charge in and wipe out that bandit camp.
Follow me. Follow closely. Stay together.
Right, just gonna quick save first. In case things go wrong. I see a lot of bandits up ahead. Alright, I'm gonna order these guys to charge in. Now, charge! Now, guys, charge! Ready? Let's go! Go, 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 go! And there's another guy up ahead. And we got him. Good job, guys. Loot him. Grab that stuff. Quick. Make it fast. Grab it. And we'll claim that flag for ourselves. Now, Rangers, loot the area as well. Don't get stuck, mate. Looks like they can't carry any more. Oh, they got it. No worries, they got it.
Follow me.
Right. If there's a bandit, if there is a bandit patrol nearby, we might as well wipe him out as well. So let's go over to this one right up ahead. Right, they got him. I'm gonna pick up that carcass and we'll take him out. Alright, let's take out that group up ahead. Get some more renown. Yeah, well, while they're distracted, I just get my guys to do the job for me. Grab that.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Now let's charge all the way. Let's charge all the way and get over to this bandit encampment. I've got to check on my guys because I think they don't have enough
How can I assist?
I think their inventories are getting a little full. Well, I'm gonna have to take out the rest of the bandit camps myself, so I'm gonna get my guys to go back over to the base. So let's just make our way back to the base now because my villagers can't carry any more stuff because their inventories are getting full. Well, this is all gonna change once we can start getting access to that small backpack. So, well, we're gonna have to go all the way back to the base. So our villagers can't really carry any more stuff because their inventories are getting full. and their weapons are getting close to breaking, so we're going to have to get them to repair their stuff, and I need to replace them with round shields as well. So I'm going to have to take out some of those bandit encampments myself, I think. So I suppose I'll just get my guys back over to my base, and then we'll come back out here to take out the rest of the bandit encampments. So we're gonna have to stop raiding any more bandit camps with my villagers for now, and we'll continue this dirty job myself, I suppose. There is a couple of bandits up ahead. Might not be too much of a problem if we take these guys out. Get him! Good job. Now please go around and loot those bags, please, because I don't want to leave anything behind. Loot it, please. Grab it. Alright, thank you. Thank you.
Onward!
I think they're fighting that wolf. Alright, we got him. I guess I'll have to pick up that carcass to skin it later on. Well, time for my guys to head back to the base, so I'm just going to order my guys to make their way back. Well, I will have to get them to I'm gonna have to manually lead them back so they don't get themselves into any danger. So it's time for me to bring my guys back to the camp. Well, back to my base, I mean. It's gonna take me a while, but I'm gonna have to run all the way back because they usually have a bit of problems trying to keep up. Well, we'll just try to make our way on this make our way around this cliff side so we can thread the needle between these two animals. Well, don't need to worry too much about taking out those animals because, you know, we've already got our hunters to do the job for us. Come on, guys. We gotta go. We gotta get moving. And I'm slowly making my way back to the base so I can lead my guys back to the safe place. So we'll just have to get them all the way back. Well, they will have to fight some dangers along the way. So I'll just get my guys to go back over there. Right, so guys, get yourself back to the base, and you can get back to work and put your stuff away because we can't carry any more stuff at the moment, and I need to run back over to my base as well. Let's hope they don't run into any dangers along the way. Hang on, Rangers. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Stay on the roads, please. Nah, I'll just get you to go back this way. Okay. Just go back this way, please. Back to the base so I can drop my stuff off, and I want to continue taking out some more of those bandit encampments myself, and finally get my short bow that I really need. Okay, just gonna check on my tool maker, and we need my U short bows made, so someone needs to work on this thing. I just hope they don't run into any animals along the way. It could be a little dangerous. But if they're sufficiently close enough, I'll just dismiss these guys and let them resume their usual duties. Alright, so we're just going to dismiss these guys, so please get back to work. And I need to put some stuff away as well. Looks like Joanne is about to work on that tool maker. So get straight to it, ma'am. And I'll need to put some stuff down as well. And eventually I'll have to erect a stockpile on the next day. So I better not forget that. Our house is our house is somewhat making progress. We just need some straw, though. We just need to get some straw made, though, so I might have to increase the priority of our thresher all the way up to 1. And my thresher's all the way up in that corner area.
The village is looking better and better.
Right, finally back at the base. Now it's time for me to put some stuff away. I can't even find my cursor, because sometimes I'm a little bit blind or something. So guys, I'm finally back at the base. Now, all we need to do is go and put some food away, and I need to go and grab something to eat. So let's eat something. Have a fine meat pie. That should bolster up my health. I think we need to set this at a priority of 1, so someone will work on that tool maker.
Glad it's my home.
This is going to go down to a... We might just put this at a 5 for now, on that workbench. Hopefully someone will be able to work on this thing. And there's still some stuff that needs to be researched too. Now I'm just going to wait for someone to get that U short bow made before we can go back out there and hunt down some more of those bandits. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna need to go and grab some materials and go build that build up that stockpile that is located at Horndean. So what do we need for a stockpile again? Just gotta take a look, gotta remind myself. We need 5 flax, 5 logs, 10 wood. Hopefully I should be able to carry a whole bunch of...
The village is looking better and better.
A bunch of wood with me. Right, just using the travel signs, so we're gonna fast travel over to Horndean, but there's so many enemies nearby at the destination, so might not be safe, but we'll risk it. Let's just have a look. Okay, not too bad. Doesn't look like the enemies are too close to where we're going to teleport over to. And now I will build my stockpile right here. So this is going to be the stockpile for Horndean whenever I buy some stuff. Horndean. And when I can sell stuff in the future, like for example the charcoal and the sturdy pickaxes. Once I can make more of them, I'll slowly be able to raise up enough gold to keep on buying some more ores and gain a good surplus of them. Wonder how many straps have we got? So we managed to get about 30 straps,
Glad it's my home.
which is not too bad.
Glad it's my home.
Hopefully someone is gonna work on those U short bows, because I really need mine built as soon as possible. And let me go and get my stockpile built as well. Well, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck on my simple I'm gonna be stuck on my elm short bow. Oh, that is. And I'm still waiting for my U short bow to be made. Well, still waiting. Even though I set it to a 1, but the villagers are taking their time trying to deliver the stuff in needed to build that bow. Right, let's get that stuff built. And boom! Our stockpile's finished. I'm gonna go all the way back and check up on our tool maker to see if our villagers are gonna like get that stuff made. Just need to get my used short bow.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
Oh, thank God someone is finally working on it.
Sunset last night?
So let me just have a look and see how long is it gonna take for them to make it. About 50 seconds. So it looks like Carolyn is finally getting it made. Good job, Carolyn. We'll just wait for you to make this thing before I can start to head out and go and hunt down some more bandits.
Houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Let's hope she can get it done in time. Well, it's already approaching nighttime and the villagers are soon going to go to sleep. She's still working. Work as hard as you can. Get that used short bow made, because I need my short bow. And we might also get some shields as well, so... Oh, wait, it's not made yet. Alright, come on. Come on, make it fast. I need that used short bow. Of course, I better remember to get my... Of course, I better remember to get my caravan. Get my villagers handling the caravan to arm themselves up as well, because they're going to need some protection. And boom! My used short bow is finally ready. Hell yeah, baby. That is what I've been waiting for. Right, let's get back to work and start clearing out the other bandit camps. Got a lot of work to do. Now for the moment, I'm going to go and check up on the... Yep, on those large pieces of meat. Gonna check up on the smoker so the villagers don't accidentally burn the food. I do need to eat something, so I need to go back in there and get some munchies on. For example, some fine stew. Let's have a good bite of that. And next up, we're gonna take out these bandit camps. So this one, and this one. I should probably give the crossbows a try at some point. Well, the problem is that you're gonna have to like stand still and load it up, and it's a bit slow to fire. But and it's a bit slow to load, but it's quite fast to fire, and it's very powerful. Right, going over to Farnworth, and we're gonna head over to the south to take out this bandit camp. Got a few bandit camps to take out, so let's get straight to it and take them out. I bet you I can take them out myself, so let's hope we can do this. I wish I could take my villagers with me, but they've only got a limited amount of space. They've only got a limited amount of space in their inventory, so we're gonna have to wait until we can get access to that pack by getting that laborer. So, you know. Oh, okay. I guess I missed. Alright, let's take these guys out. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Shot him in the head and he doesn't die? Right, watch out for those arrows. Let's charge it and take these archers out. Ooh. Oh god, these guys are all shooting at once. And we got him. there's a wolf nearby, but we're not going to worry too much about them, and I can claim that flag. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Another bandit camp officially dispersed. Now all this stuff's mine. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Oh, I've got no more space. I'm gonna have to go back and drop off all the stuff before I can come back out here to grab the rest of the stuff. Well, time for me to run to hightail it back to the base to drop my stuff off and come back out here to grab the rest. I need to get all the straps that I can because we need lots of them. And I'm gonna have to start hunting down some more bandits to get more of those straps. So I could definitely use the area up here as a good bandit hunting spot to like hunt down more of those bandits and get their goodies as well. There's some more arrows coming in. And we'll fast travel back over to Farnworth to go and grab the rest. And now we're going to go over the hill and deal with that bandit camp on the other side. And we'll take out the big bandit encampment as well. It takes a bit of time to fast travel, which is what I don't like. I should have brought my companions with me, and then I could just order them to stay back and then just keep watch while I go and like take out the bandits myself. But I need them working on, but at the same time, whenever I bring my companions into battle with me, I feel like stuff is not going to get done at our base as fast as they should. Do need to loot all that stuff. There we go. Got everything. Let's hurry up and get over to the other side and take out that next bandit camp. I'm gonna have to go and put all my stuff away as well after I take out all these bandit camps. There's still gonna be like several of them that needs to be taken out. Alright, let's head northwest and head over to that next bandit camp and take it out. Just want to watch as we get more and more renown. Better keep an eye on our stamina as well. And always quick save in case things go wrong. Because remember, if you die, you're going to lose all your buffs, especially the books you're trying to read. Well, you're not going to make any progress on your book, which means the skill gain that you get from the book is going to be gone. And you have to read another book, so make sure to quick save before you take out that bandit encampment. Right. Right, now to take these guys out. Alright, come on. Get over here, you. Ah, they just moved sideways at the last moment. Ah, man. They're strafing. Oh, their strafe movements are making it hard for me to hit these guys. Didn't release the trigger a little too early. Too early. Oh, man. I missed. Oh, they're running away. Another guy down. Let's take out these cowards. But fighting in the woods is never a good idea. Well, let's just try to hit them from another angle. Just gotta get these guys to come out. Come on! Don't be a coward! Fight me! Ah, come on. Alright, we got another one down. There we go. Took them all down. Guess now I need to go ahead and loot every single thing in this area. So, let's claim that flag. The bandit encampment is now dispersed. We've now dispersed another bandit encampment. Oh, but my inventory is already full. I guess I'm gonna have to make several trips going back and forth to bring all that stuff back. Actually, this travel sign to the south is a little closer, so I might go over there and use that fast travel sign instead. And next up is going to be that big bandit encampment, so we'll take that one out as well. And we'll also take out the one close to Bradford all the way to the south as well. There is another bandit patrol up ahead, so we might clear these guys out too. Just want to be careful though. I don't want to run into any more trouble along the way. I think I'll take these guys out. Yeah, take these guys out. Oh, they're gonna fire their arrows at me. Alright, we got him. Now take out these other guys. Come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick. Yes! Got him. And this guy too. Alright, we got him. Right, now let me quickly fast travel back. Gotta do this in a jiffy. We need to go and grab some more arrows real quick. And loot the other bags. Don't leave anything behind. And let me grab another stack of sturdy arrows on board. And I need to quickly fast travel back over to this location. At least the enemies are keeping away for now. But I'll have to go back and loot all those bags, so I might have to make multiple trips to grab everything. And this stuff is all mine. All your straps, all your goodies, they belong to the Cybermaxes. Oh my goodness me, that's just so much loot. I can't even bring all that stuff back. Well, and almost just like that, inventory's already full, so I can't carry any more. Okay, where's that other stuff? All that drop bag. There we go. Let's grab you. Just one more, and there's at least one more bag hidden in the woods somewhere. Ooh, luckily I'm able to pick up all that dropped loot and bring it all back to my base. I guess I'm gonna have to do the same thing for all these bags nearby as well. Let's just run over and take out that big bandit encampment. So I'm gonna have to bring 2 stacks of arrows with me. But there might be another bandit patrol that needs to be taken care of too. Alright, take these guys out. Ah, he just zigzagged. These guys know how to move and evade my arrows. Ah, come on, that should have hit. Ah. Alright, gotta run up and take out this other guy as well. Right, I'm gonna have to quickly go and drop off some stuff and come back out here to grab the rest, because I can't carry any more. I'm gonna have to make multiple trips back and forth to go and get all my loot. Come on. Just want to go and pick up all that stuff and drop it all off. Dropping it all off. And need to come back out here and grab the rest of the bags before they disappear. But there's there's another patrol nearby, which we also have to take out too. Oh, it's just one guy. And we got him. That's a lot more renown coming in. Right, don't forget to pick up all those bags. Don't want to leave anything behind. And we'll grab you as well. Don't forget these other 2 bags. I'm gonna have to go back and drop off all my other stuff. Oh, there's just too much stuff. And I can't carry any more, so I'm gonna have to go back and drop my stuff off. So I guess I'm gonna have to make another trip back to my base to drop off all the loot that I picked up along the way before we take on that big bandit encampment. Expect myself to have to make multiple trips back and forth, bring all the stuff back. That is so many straps, and we're getting so many of them. Right, I need to hurry up and get back out there and take out that bandit encampment. Just want to get this place cleared out before the bandits strike. Oh, hey, hey, Ongun. And how's it going? Man, good to see you, mate. How you doing? Well, just managed to kill off a bunch more bandits, and there's yet another patrol which we want to take out. I'm just so tempted by that loot that I want to grab everything. Ugh. Come on. Another guy down. Ah, come on. There's another guy down. But charge it and take out this last one. Just don't want to waste any more time. And we got him. There's just so many bandits I've defeated. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to make another trip back to the base to drop everything off. Doing okay, can't complain. Been clearing up bandits myself. Got like 10 camps on the east side of the river, and the entire map on that side is cleared. Oh, the east side? You mean this place? Like this area? But you're running out of tin nodes though. Oh, that sucks. I've got a bit of a solution for that. Do you buy the ores from Horndine? Because if you're running out of tin nodes, you can just simply keep on buying up all the. You can keep on buying up all the ores from that place, from the merchant, because he's got an infinite stock of them every day. So if you go over to the merchant every day and buy all the ores from that guy, you'll have an infinite supply of ores that you'll be able to fill up on. Yeah, that place in north, I see. And that's what I'm just about to do, clear out this place. So we're gonna take out this big bandit encampment. So let me quick save, and we'll take these guys out. Right, all we need to do is bring these guys in. Right, time to reel them in. Whatever you do, don't stop shooting. Ah! Ah, I missed. Ah, come on. Right, we got him. Let's take out these archers. Oh, crap. What? They're just firing rapid arrows at me? Stop firing rapid arrows at me. These guys are spamming their fire. Aw, man, come on. Oh, no. Oh, what? Still not dead yet? Oh, man. He's blocking every single one of my attacks. There we go. Finally got him. Oh, but that crossbow hurts, though. Didn't realize that guy had a crossbow on him. Ooh. Guess I underestimated their... Guess I underestimate how tough they are. Well, if you're not... Where is he? Well, I think it was one of these guys over there that was carrying a cross... I think it's this guy right here that was carrying the crossbow. Yeah. I think it's somewhere over that mud patch, I would probably guess. Yeah. He must have been the one that was carrying that crossbow, and I didn't realize it. But at least we cleared up that encampment ourselves. It's not going to be easy, you know, because those crossbows hit very hard. I mean, they can like one-shot you if you're not careful. Oh, and I don't have any more space, so I'm going to have to go. Oh, I mean the merchant with the ore. What was it? Horndean. You need to go over to Horndean in order to buy the ore from him. So, if you're not sure where Horndean is at, it's all the way down to the south. So, like at the bottom area you see right here, this is where Horndean is at, and that's where you can buy the ores from that merchant. Anyways, I need to go and pick up everything from the encampment and bring it all in. So let me put all this stuff away. Go back and grab the rest. Oh, you haven't been there yet? Well, it shouldn't be too difficult to go down there. Although there's going to be some bandit encampments there's going to be some bandit patrols that you might run into. But if you see any bandit patrols, you can just run around them, and make sure you've got some stones, logs, and wood to be able to build a travel sign so you can safely fast travel back to your base as well. So you don't have to like run all the way back up north and try to avoid so you don't have to like deal with those bandit patrols. Because it's going to be very dangerous when you head down south, because there's going to be like tough bandits that you'll have to deal with. Didn't realize these guys had crossbows on them, and they're dangerous. They hit very hard. It kind of means I'm going to need to get some better protection, I would probably guess. All right, we grabbed everything. I might just go and take out those bandits nearby. Alright, let's take these guys out. Oh! Dodge. Alright, these guys are down. Right, where are they? There you are. Thought you could hide? I'm gonna shoot you down. And he's down. Good job. We got him. I'm gonna have to go back and put my stuff away and come back out and grab the rest of the bandits' remains. We'll have to start taking out that bandit to the to the south of Bradford as well. Like you see like that's all the way across the river. You see like that's all the way across the river, and I need to go and get more of that. So like for example, you see right here to the south of Bradford near that lake. This encampment is the one I also want to take out as well, but I'm gonna have to establish another travel sign. Right, so most of these bandit encampments have been dealt with. Gonna have to go back and go and grab some more of these resources. Seems like now that some of those bandits have got access to crossbows. Well, that is a bit of a cause for concern. But let me go and grab these guys' remains. I'll take that stuff. And I'll grab you as well. Now let me quickly go and establish another travel sign somewhere near that bridge, so I don't have to fast travel, so I don't have to like get over there manually, and I'll be able to fast travel back. I might be able to deal with that bandit attack myself if I can. Anyways, more of that stuff that needs to be dropped off. I guess I've got a lot of selling to do. I'm gonna have to trade a lot of stuff in, I suppose. It seems like the bandits that have a crossbow is quite dangerous. So I do need to be careful. Alright, let me eat some food and go and grab some materials that I need. Because I need to go and build a sign, another travel sign somewhere. We're now up to 8,000 renown, so I should be able to hire another villager or two from Herondine. So, like for example, I'm gonna get this Harry Babington because I could definitely use some extra. Maybe I should get this Natalia instead and get her to work because she's very good at harvesting and she's got good animal handling and crafting skills. I definitely could use a bit of help with the crafting, so that should definitely be something that I want to get. Don't know what time the attackers are going to strike, but we'll need to be prepared just in case. Now let me quickly let me quickly head on over to the river and close to the bridge so I can establish a travel sign, so I don't have to fast travel all the way to get there. No, so I don't have to like run all the way up the hill and make my run all the way down the hill and have to run back up to get over to the nearest travel sign. Which means one thing, guys, always build travel signs everywhere. It'll make your life a lot easier. And we also need to work on those docks as well. There might be a boar that will cause us a bit of a problem, so we might have to get rid of it. Sadly, if this boar is in there, we'll have to take him down. Yep, we'll have to take him down. Alright, I'm gonna take him out. Stupid boar. Yeah, gonna have to take him back to the base for processing. Yep, there's another boar carcass that we took down. And let me quickly head on over to that corner area so I can erect a travel sign. So there you go. And there you go. Travel sign is now built. I've got to make sure to switch this travel sign over to another settlement. That's going to have to be for signs. Oh shit, there's brigands in the area. You know what? I'm going to have to deal with these guys. Let's take him out. Damn, I need 3 shots to the head to bring him down. Ah! Can't afford to miss. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Still alive? They're running away. They're all trying to make me waste my time. Alright, take out this last guy. And we got him. Oh, dang. The snow's starting to come. Oh, dang, the snow's starting to come in. Yeah, that damn boar is going to cause us a bit of a problem as well as those brigand patrols as well. But at least we got more loot and more renown, so we're up to 8,000 renowned. Guess that'll give me room to like hire about two more villagers. There we go, the round shield is unlocked. And next up on the table is going to be the river dock. So let me look for this thing and get that researched. Right, so we need to add something to that. We need to add hardwood planks to the list and make sure to top up about 20 of them. So get some of those planks crafted. And I need to take out that bandit, and I need to take out that bandit encampment as well. So I'm gonna have to go back and top up my stock of arrows. So we'll put these in there. Make sure I grab some more arrows as well. Put that stuff in, and we'll take out that bandit encampment on the other side of the river. Don't know when they're gonna come though, but might be soon though. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Yep, they're coming. I knew it. Yep, they're coming straight from that bandit encampment. But they're heading north though. So we might take them out on the other side. So let me try to divert around the bandit encampment and take them on. And then we'll come back and like take out the camp itself. Just want to do a bit of cleaning house before we can fight off those. We need to first fight off that raid and take out that encampment. Okay, I'm just taking a bit of time to make our way over to the other side. I'm still running as fast as I can. But I'm a little bit slow though. But I'm slow going because of the cold. Oh, come on. Gotta watch my stamina. It's already dropping like a rock here. Another one down. Let's take out the other guys. Quick, 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 quick. Just gotta charge in, and my guy's exhausted, running all the way to try and close the gap. I'm already straining to close the gap. And he's down. There we go. We've obliterated the raiding party. Now it's time to get rid of that. Bandit encampment. So let's get straight to it. Just need to pick up their remains though, and don't leave any loot behind. Got to grab all their bags, get all their goodies. That stuff is now mine. And we'll grab you too. So there you go. Well, I might have to go back over to my base to go and top up on food and arrows before I can take out that last bandit encampment. But we also need to trade some stuff in too, and we better not forget that. So let me run my way back over to my base. So I'm going to use that sign to fast travel back and go and get a good top up of arrows before we can start taking out that other bandit encampment. And there is some other stuff we need to do as well. So we need to start looking at some other villages that we want to hire. And I need to get some more. I need to remember to buy some more ores from Horndine too. Right, running back over to my base to drop off my stuff. And eat some food. Just need to top up on some. Oh, come on. Damn, there's like 2 patrols in the area. Oh, come on. Well, that's another batch of bandits already killed because of those patrols trying to... They sent at me. Well, Okay, come on, where's my damn cursor? Oh, why am I always complaining about my cursor disappearing for a moment? Okay, I can't see my cursor anywhere. It's just so hard to find my cursor, especially when it's winter. Okay, let's go and grab some more of that stuff. I guess I'm gonna have to leave, I guess I'm gonna have to go and buy some stuff from Horndine first before we can come out and take out that bandit encampment. We did kill a bunch of, we did take out another patrol as well. That was like 2 patrols that I've taken. Well, 2 patrols that had to be taken out. Alright, let's hurry over to Horndine to go and buy some more ores. Well, we're wasting too much time trying to deal with all those bandits. Well, we've almost dealt with the bandit situation. We just have to deal with that last bandit encampment close to Bradford. Go. I'll put all that in there and the villagers will eventually sort it all away.
Glad it's my home.
Now it's time for me to hurry up and get over to Horndine. I know there's enemies nearby, but we will run away because I'm not going to deal with those bandits. Okay, if I can just fast travel, maybe we can make this a little fast. Come on, make it fast. Oh, come on. They're too slow. Oh no. Right, I'm just gonna run away from these guys. Right. Ah! I'm stuck on a damn object. And I can't even buy stuff from this guy either. Oh no, those damn bandits are everywhere. Damn those bandits. They're always trying to ruin me. Okay, come on. Come on. I'm just still waiting for this guy to...
Stock up now for your journey ahead.
Okay, come on. I need to buy my ores, mate. Stop running away. I haven't got all day, you know. Come on. Seems like these bandits are really want to find that boogeyman that has been taking out their clan. I don't see the merchant anywhere. He's nowhere to be found. What? Ah, oh, come on, mate. Come back out here. Ah. Why is he stuck in his house? There he is.
Beware the
Stop wasting my time. I gotta buy some stuff, you know, before the sun goes down. Now let me quickly go over to the stockpile to go and drop some ores off, and I need to bring some back. I've already taken out more of their camps. And let me go and buy that next lot of tin as well, because we need lots more of it, and I eventually have to start building up a miner's hut. Alright, we're just gonna go over to this guy and buy some stuff from him.
Tough times we live.
Alright, buy some more tin ore, get some more copper as well. Gonna have to go back and forth to go and bring all that.
They might hear us and
Need to go and bring all that ore back so we can make some more copper. Oh no, there's another damn bandit patrol nearby as well. You kidding me? So many bandits nearby. Oh. Well, I tell you, going down to Horndine is gonna be quite risky because of all these bandit patrols nearby. Well, something tells me that a bunch of bandits is operating in the area. Damn, those bandits are operating dangerously close to our traveling sign, and we can't fast travel back at all. Oh no, there's another bandit patrol. You're kidding me. I can't even fast travel back. Cause they're too close. They're just too close. Okay, come on. I just gotta wait for those bandits to disperse before I can fast travel back, because I can't even move back to where I was at. Damn, those bandits are operating close by. Come on. Get out of here. Come on. Just get out of here, man. I want to get back to my base and they're not letting me. Yeah, there's just too many bandits operating nearby. Or I might have no choice but to take these guys out, I suppose.
I heard a strange howling in the woods last
Is
night.
it worth trying?
Gave me-
I guess I'll have to do a quick save and take them out. Oh crap. Oh man. Alright, they're down. Got those guys. But that crossbow is just really hurting. Oh, you prefer to mine it manually by NPC for that ore? Yeah, the problem with mining this thing manually is the ores deplete over time, and because the ores do not respawn, well, that's the reason why I have to go down to Horndine to keep on buying them all the time. Alright, let's get back over to our base so I can put my stuff away. I've spent too long waiting for all those bandits to disperse. And I really need to take out those... And I really need to take out that camp as well. That was a lot of time wasted because the bandits were operating close by. Well, at least the risk was well worth it, though. The problem is these crossbows are going to make it real dangerous for us to take out those bandits. Especially if they hit you hard. Well, you go down. Oh. It looks like that... Oh, it looks like that... Looks like that wolf might cause you a bit of a... Looks like that wolf might cause a problem. Let's take him out. Alright. Let's get rid of that wolf first. It's going to cause us a bit of a problem. And let's take out that bandit encampment. I've waited so long to take this thing out. So, let's quick save. Right, get over here, you. Let's take him out. Ooh. Ah, come on. Shot it too high up. Right, let's take out this other guy. Come on. Ah, can't afford to miss. Ah, and I stuffed up my aim again. Stuffed up my aim again. There we go. Took him out. Finally. Now let's quickly take out that... Let's quickly disperse that bandit encampment. Yes! Got it. Got it. Just gotta be careful. These crossbows hit very hard. Maybe I might need to use a crossbow as well to take out those tougher bandits, I suppose. Problem is that you have to load it up and then... problem is that you have to stand still and load it up before you can fire at them. Oh, I can't carry any more stuff, so I'm gonna have to go back and put my stuff away. Alright, let's hurry up and get back over to our base so I can drop my stuff off. Ugh, I really don't want to keep on fighting all those bandits. We've already got 10,000 renown and we need to hire another villager to join our cause. So we got several options that we need to consider. So let's take a moment to think about who we're going to take along with us, and who's going to do what. So let me put that stuff away first. Just need to store everything inside. Yeah, man, those bandits with the crossbows is just more dangerous, and they hit very hard. I'm gonna need to get my strength up so I'll be able to resist their damage. Right, let's go and quickly get the rest of those bags. Don't want to leave them behind. We better make it fast. Spent the last 2 days clearing out all those bandits, and we managed to get enough goodies from them. So how many straps have we got so far? Oh, we're up to 95 straps. We'll soon be at 100, I suppose. More gold. And what about this bag as well? Where are you? I see you. And your stuff is mine. Well, that makes about 100 straps, which is a lot. Pretty sure we're going to get more from hunting down all those bandits nearby. But I do need to watch out for the ones that have got crossbows, though, because if they hit you in the head, well, it's game over. But at the same time, I should be using my crossbows as well. Anyways, back to my base to drop off my stuff, and we're gonna go and decide what we're gonna do next, and think about what villages we want to hire. I might want to sleep off this. Might want to go around and just. Oh, okay, I can't fast travel because. Oh man, I can't access my travel sign. Alright, there we are. Now we can get over there. Right. We're just fast traveling back to this location, and we need to put some food away, as well as some of our books. So let me start organizing everything. Oh, time to put some stuff away. We also killed another wolf in the process as well, because he was getting in the way. Put these in there for now. Gonna put some more sturdy arrows inside. Yeah, the real problem with trying to mine up the ores by using the NPCs is that the ores deplete over time. And because there's only a finite amount of ores that you can get, well, you're not going to be able to rely on that forever, and you're gonna have to buy some more and you're gonna have to like move your mining camps eventually. So to be able to mine up that ore as well. Okay, we'll put these in there. I just need to put some arrows in there, and I need to bring up all the ore from Horndine. Alright, let me grab some more arrows, and I'm gonna bring some more ore back from Horndine as well. I can't even sprint. Why can't I sprint? Alright, let me go and eat some food, and I need to read a book as well. So let me have a look at the equipment, and we're going to read this. Just read another strength book to get ourselves all the way up. It's going to be quite risky when I'm trying to take out those bandits in the southern area and take out all those camps on my own, well, I guess with some of those bandits wielding crossbows, it's going to be even harder, and and there's a chance I might get killed in the process. Well, let's get over to Horndine and bring out all the ores. I can't believe I put myself in a near-death situation, and I bet one of my guys died because they got they got taken down with the crossbows, but I got crossbows on my villagers as well, so they're able to use it against those. So they're able to use it against the enemies as well. I think I might just go over to my crossbows and just use them instead. The real trouble with crossbows is it's gonna take time for you to load it up, and it takes time to the problem is loading it up, winding it up and loading it is very, very slow, and you have to stand still. But it is very powerful though. So with most of the bandits taken care of, I suppose we should take some time to think about what what villages we want to hire. So I'm looking at maybe getting this Natalia. Well, her combat stats aren't really that good, so she's going to be a dedicated worker. So she can craft, she can harvest as well, but she's going to need to eat often. It won't be too much of a problem if you're producing a lot of food. At the same time, Harry, we could definitely get this guy on board as one of our good fighters, because one-handed goes all the way up to 10. And he's quite fast as well. And let's have a look at Padstow to see if there's anyone I can hire. Ooh, a swordsman? We could definitely do with this person, Phoebe. And eventually I will hire this Joanne Babington. And maybe we might get this Mark Clifton as well. He is a nomad, so he's going to move a little faster. But what I really want to do is raise up our trust with Farnworth and try and get access to this person that I wanted to hire, which is going to be this Sam Piers, because his strength goes all the way up to 10. One-handed goes all the way up to 10 as well. His work stats aren't really that good, but he's going to be a very good fighter, and he could also prove to be our guard. So we might get this guy. And as for Bradford, I don't know if I want to take this Eliza, so Walcourt. I mean, her stats are kind of average, but she's got very good farming and animal handling skills. No way I'm going to take this Thomas Sanses. Well, neurotic, resilient don't really go well together because he's got very good fighting skills, but neurotic doesn't pair well with that. But I will be taking this Maggie Rolfe once we liberate the village. Same thing with this Iris as well. Could definitely prove to be a good fighter. Don't know if I'm going to take this Pavel as well. But if we have a look at Blackridge Pool, there are some people I might want to take. So for example, maybe this Jordan. I might take this person on board. No way I'm going to take this Ellen Kirkwood because she's a weakling. Well, she's got good farming and research, but researching isn't really something we want to focus on, so I think this person might be out of the question. And this Iris, well, bit of a slacker. Well, she is a slacker, so she's not going to be as productive, but her crafting goes all the way up to 9. So I think we'll most likely take this Jordan, and so he could help us out with our farming and labor skills. But let's have a look at the other villagers. The friend level ones, the ones that got like 2 dots on it, the level 2 villagers. So Petra, her work skills ain't really that good. And besides, well, researching isn't gonna do much. But she is a fairly good fighter, but her agility doesn't go up that high, so she might be out of that. She might be out of the question. Katrina, sadly her stats are average, and her combat attributes are just a bit low. Like the max attributes just only goes up to like 4s and 5s, so most likely I might not take this person. We might get this Saul and get him to be one of our guards, and also assist with the caravans. And let's see, Saberline. Her work stats ain't really that good, and because she's a neurotic, well, I wouldn't want to put them in combat, because she has a bit of a death chance if she gets injured in combat. Like her health goes all the way down to 0 and she gets knocked out. Well, there is a chance she'll be lost forever, so she's not worth taking. This Casimir, but for this Casimir, it's a bit of a meh, really. But we can get him to become one of our caravan deliverers. So we might get this person on board and get him to help out with the caravans, I suppose. So we might get Sol and Casimir on board. Oh, crikey, we got a reclamation party. Oh boy. I guess we're gonna have to deal with this reclamation party, and they came out during the night while I'm trying to decide what villages I want to take. Oh, that's bad timing, mate. Just when I thought I was done with all those bandits, now we have to deal with that reclamation party. So, like I said, we're gonna get Natalia and Harry Babington, and from Padstow, we will take Mark, and also maybe Joanne. I might also get Phoebe as well. Because I really need some more crafters, and I really need some hard-working peeps like running the whole place. I know she's nearsighted and she might be a little slow, but her swordsman ability pretty much makes up for that. And she could become a fair fighter. So I guess we're gonna have to wait for the reclamation party to come swing by, and then I'm gonna have to go and round up my peeps to go and deal with those brigands so we can take him out. Alright, let's go and eat some food, because I'm getting a little hungry. And we will add some more tasks to the list. So, like, for example, we need to make some more nomad helms. So I'm going to make some more of those. Because obviously I need a few more, need a few more ways to protect my villagers. No, don't worry about that. Just get the kettle helms. But we will have to make some more linen. I don't want to use up my straps, though. Because I know I can craft those at the tool maker, but you're gonna need need bronze for that thing. So linen is gonna be something we're gonna need. So we might bump up that priority and make sure to put this on a 4. So someone is working on it all the time, and someone needs to be operating those simple workbenches. So these are gonna go to a 4. Let's put them up there. And what about this toolmaker? Set that to a 4 as well. Now let me put this stuff away, and when the brigands get close to Herondine, I'm gonna round up my troops and deal with them. You just see look how fast they walk. Never thought I would have to deal with a reclamation party after a few days of like liberating all the villages, and it's going to be really helpful once we can get the docks unlocked. And I have to think about who we're going to, and I need to think about getting some more villagers as well, and I need to start moving everybody out of those housing tents and into those houses. So let me go and build up another house. So let's say we place one, maybe around here. Just don't want to place it too close to that source of mud. So obviously I don't want to block the spawn point for the mud. Alright, let's place down another house. And then eventually I'll be able to get rid of some of those housing tents and move some of our villagers in. I am going to reserve this area around here for a couple of taverns and some food sellers, and behind it is going to be some more farms as well. So we're gonna wait for this reclamation party to get close, maybe somewhere up to here before we engage and take them out. But I need to take a look at our resources and see how much we have. We got a lot of flax, so maybe I could spend some time just crafting up some more flax myself. Or maybe just craft some linen. Because we got a lot of like resources and we need to use them up. So let me go ahead and craft some linen. It is going to take some time, but I want to get my crafting skill up. Because I want to be doing something a little bit productive. So the villagers don't have to work as hard. Right, let's get that weaver's loom. I wonder if my friend Jack the Fluffy Samoyed is streaming as well. I might need to have a look at what he's up to. Come on, let's get that linen up, and I need to build some more kettle hats for our villagers. Just need to use up all the resources that we have. And hopefully we'll get our crafting skill up as well. I just need to pay attention to where that reclamation party is at. They've just crossed the river. You know, maybe I should take out that reclamation party out myself. Maybe it might be safer that way. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's take out that reclamation party myself. There's only just 6 brigands, so it should be doable. I am gonna need to be careful though, because compared to the bandits, the brigands are going to be a little bit more tougher to deal with. So let me fast travel over and we'll deal with these guys. So if we're going to go into a dangerous situation, make sure to quick save. Right, let's take out those brigands. Time to shoot them down. Right, we're fast traveling over and we're going to deal with these guys. Let's deal with them. Oh, watch out. One down. Good thing I got a U short bow, so it should be easy for me to just rapid fire at these guys. Ah! And I stuffed up my timing. Another guy down. They're fast, aren't they? Oh, come on. Really? Okay, got him. Let's charge it and deal with these archers before they run away. Get back here, you. Come back here. Guess I'm going to be sprinting all the way to catch up to these guys. Come on. Alright, got one. Down. Got him. We did it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Brigands all go down. Brigands all go down like lemonies. Oh, hey, Silas. I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well, thanks. How about you? How's your new job going? Haven't seen you in so long. Oh, well, except on Discord, that is. Well, it's been a long time, mate. And I'm glad you finally made it to my stream. Alright, let's see. Where's my cursor? Right here. Okay. Looks like we got another bunch of brigands. Can we take these guys out? Maybe we should take them out. Yeah, let's take them out. Definitely couldn't get more. Definitely I can get some more of those. Definitely want to get some more of those. Let's get some more renown. Take these guys out. They're all going down. Ooh. Get away from me. Gotta back up. Back it up. These guys take so many arrows to bring down. Really? I shot them in the head and they don't go down as easily. Oh, crap. They're running. They're just sprinting towards me. Alright. You want more? I got more! Alright, just let me run in the opposite direction so I can take these guys out. Ugh. Just gotta get some distance. And fire at him. Ooh. Ah. I just hold the trigger a little too... Damn. Released the trigger a little too early. Come on. Another guy down. Okay. I guess I'll just have to fight these guys. Come on. Get down. Down. And we got him. Yeah, I just woke up, been dealing with a lot, but works good. Just been in training. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, that's good to hear, Silas. Well, I hope your work's going well for you. Because it's always important to make sure you keep on working to earn more money. Just make that dough. Yeah. And you're speaking of work. Yeah, my job isn't gonna last much longer, and I've only got like several months left until my contract expires. Oh, we got another bunch of bandits coming from the north. I need to go and grab everything and put all that stuff away. Let's make it real fast. Make it fast. Alright, let's put everything in here.
Happy days. All thanks to
So
you.
now that we're finally up to... So now that we're finally up to 11...
Fighting cold reminds us that
So now that we're finally up to 11,000 renown, I say it's time for us to recruit some more villagers into the fold. So eventually we'll be able to start getting some of our lower level villagers to assist with the carts and the... and also to be able to guard the caravans as well, because we're definitely gonna need... Yeah, because we're gonna need to start focusing on making our Herondine and Padstow prosper as well. We're slowly getting some more trust for Bradford, because we're taking out all these brigand patrols along the way. It is a lot of like... Yeah, it is a lot of stuff. It is a lot of like... like arrows I have to keep on shooting at those brigands to take them down. But we did it. Okay, come on. Where was my cursor? I'm always complaining about my cursor not showing up. There we go. Got all the stuff. Let's get back and continue working on raising up our trust with the other two villagers and start recruiting some more villagers to our fold. So first things first, let's recruit some more villagers. So I'm gonna go over to Herondine and go and recruit these two guys. So we're gonna get the weaver and also the other and also the carpenter as well, because we definitely need a bunch of crafters on our side working. And I'm just gonna go up to gonna stop by my base to go and put some stuff away. And we are back. Let's drop off some stuff. And I'm gonna go over to those barns right up ahead. Now let me look for some arrows. So I'm definitely gonna need to use them. And if we're gonna go up to Herondine, I'm gonna go sell some books as well. So Like, for example, we
The biting cold
probably don't need
reminds
that.
us that winter is relentless.
We probably don't need these lower level books, so we'll probably sell them.
Happy days. All thanks
And
to you.
I'm going to add some more tasks to the list as well for our toolmaker. Just making sure we've got some... Do we have rugged axes in the list? Yes, we do. We need to add some round shields, so let's do a bit of a top up and make about 10 of them. So our villagers have got some shields as well. Now let me have a look at the drop-off point.
The biting
I'm gonna go have a look at the drop-off point and see if there's any other books I can sell as well. So we'll take these, and I'm going to, let's see. I need to bring some other books as well that I can sell. So let me go and grab those books, because I'm gonna go over to both Herondine and Padstow to go and recruit some more villagers to the fold before we continue raising up our trust with before I continue raising up my trust with Farnworth and Blackbridge Pool.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Right, we got our books.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
You said that several times, villagers, I know. Well, just don't keep annoying me while I'm trying to do my thing. Alright, let's hurry up and get over to Herondine and go and sell the books. And get a few more villagers on board, because we definitely could use a bit more labor. And we better not forget to start clearing out the wheat fields as well. And most of the time we need to build up some more
Finally,
docks.
we can walk our streets without fear.
Right, here we are. Herondine. Gonna look for this person. This is gonna be Natalia Godfried. Well, not going to be useful as a companion, but we will get him. I don't know if I want to get this Harry Babington, because, well, we don't need any more farmers at the moment. But we'll go ahead and hire this Natalia Godfried, so we'll get her on board. We're gonna use up. We're gonna use that renown that we've acquired over the past few days to go get her on board.
May the gods protect you. If the rest of the village has accepted you, that's...
Yep, and Natalia, you're on board, mate. So, yep. So please get to work and help me with the crafting. So we'll put these at a 1 for now. I've got 1 for research too. I'll put 2 on the rest. So, get to work. Get to work, Natalia. And, okay, I need to look at my research and see what else we can unlock. Well, we still need to wait on the... Well, we still need to wait on the hardwood. Well, we still need to wait on the hardwood planks. So, we're gonna have to get...
We can finally look to the
So,
future.
we're gonna have to get... Yeah, so we're gonna have to hopefully get some villagers to harvest up some more hardwood logs. Speaking of logs, how many hardwood logs have we got? Not flogs, logs. Well, if we're not getting any hardwood logs, I suppose we're gonna have to go and harvest them ourselves and put them in the plank saw, which we will eventually do. Well, there's nothing much more to research though.
Hello there, seeker of...
And let's see what you've got in stock. I need to go and sell some books. Just need to empty up some space. Just selling off all the stuff that I don't need. I can't sell any more
closer, gentlefolk. Books to enlighten your days.
Can't sell any more of those construction books, and I'm gonna need to pay a visit over to Padstow so I can go and take another villager in. So let's head over to Padstow to go and sell some books. And also hire another villager. We'll eventually need to start working on the gear presets for our newcomers as well, and decide if we're going to either bring them in to be part of our army, or whether they should be completely working or not, or they should be working the entire time. Well, gluttony is not too much of a problem as long as you have enough food. Well, just expect your food stocks to drain a little faster because they need to eat more. But let's climb all the way up. I'm gonna have to deal with some of those wolves as well. So we're looking for another crafter. And this person is going to be Phoebe. River Dock is finally unlocked. Yeah, boy. We got it. And it also brings your animals on board as well, which is always good. So how much do we need for that River Dock? Just need to have a look. So, River Dock. We're going to have to get some help with planks, so we will have to get some more resources to get it built. And the house is already finished.
You're a new face. What brings you to our village? If the rest of the village has accepted you, that's good enough for me. Let's get to work.
Yep. I'm glad to hear it. Phoebe is now on board. So, you're going to be... So, just like, yeah, so just like Natalia, you're going to be crafting stuff for us. So, get to work, please. And I need to pay a visit over to the bookseller so I can sell some books. And don't forget, we need to go over to Horndean to buy some more ores as well. Because I still need to push out some... Because I need to keep on pumping up all that bronze. And I want to do things quickly. Well, I could have just try to build another mining hut.
The more you know.
But we're still a little short on like certain resources. And we need a bit more labor going in. Alright, let's sell those harvesting books. Journeyman books. There we go. Sell that. And we should talk to some of the other guys around the place and see what we can do to help them out.
Hello. May your guidance lead us to success. You! Every time I buy a book, the
what do you want me to
price is
do?
higher than... I'm no fool. See if they've
I'll help
noticed
you. Where
any
should I start? Yeah, Merchant's Betrayal, eh? I guess we'll deal with some of these quests later on. But right now, now that we got the villages, now that we got some of the villages hired, well, it's time for us to work on raising our trust with Blackridge Pool and Farmworth by doing the quests for these guys.
We've got a serious problem.
What's the
on
problem?
Our hands. Our lumber we need to set up proper excellent.
I'll get to it. Alright, so we got a couple more quests from Padstow. So let me quickly okay, I was supposed to get this Phoebe to work. Okay. Yeah, get back to work, please. Yeah, just you need to get working, mate. There's no need for you to follow me around. So, newcomers, I'm just gonna disband this thing and we'll work on our villagers' gear presets during the night. So, let's have a look. We're gonna do whodunit first. So, let's focus on this one. So, I'm just gonna track this one down. There's also War and Peace as well, which we want to do. So, we're gonna go back to over to my village to go and pick up some stuff. And I need to go and buy some, and I should not forget to buy some ores from Horndean as well. So I'm gonna go and buy some ores first. Oh, damn,
The biting cold reminds
winter
us
is just
that
so
winter
relentless,
is
eh?
relentless.
And let me go and grab something to eat. So another fine stew. Bit of a goodie that needs to be eaten, and I need to buy some ores from Horndean. Assuming that there's not going to be any, assuming there's not going to be any bandits nearby, hopefully it should be safe for us. Yep. Okay, it should be safe. It's safe. Good. Let's go. Oh, hey, gotta pop. Oh, hey, gotta pop by the flu stream before I accidentally pass out. But I hope you have fun liberating the world. Hey, thanks, Silas. Well, hope, yeah. Well, hope you enjoy. Yep. You'll try to pop back in a bit. Oh, that's good. You could just simply keep my stream running and just keep on lurking while you pop over to my floofsome stream, Jack the Fluffy Samoyed. Who is he streaming? Because I didn't get any notifications that he has started his stream. Alright, let's go and buy up some more of that ore. Oh. Wait, what did I accidentally buy? Mushroom stew. Oops. Whoopsie daisies. I clicked one too many times. Yeah, I know it's quite late at night, so yeah, better do something fast before you sleep. Yep. In a sec he is. Oh, is he? I see. Well, I guess he must be starting his stream a little bit late. Well, normally he would start his stream at about 10 AM his time. well, in the morning on Saturdays, because that's usually the time when both me and Jack used to like play Somas together, and we like stream together for fun. It's just so cool, you know. And I'm hoping we'll be able to do another multiplayer stream in the near future together as well. Hopefully. I'm just gonna check my Discord for any notifications. There it is, got that notification that Jack is already live streaming. Well, he's going on a journey, right? In Bellwright? Amazing. Oh, and you've... Yeah, because on your phone you can't have multiple you can't have like multiple tabs opening up at once though. Yeah, you can't have like multiple tabs open up as well, because you know on your phone, well, if you have the Twitch app, but you can't like watch multiple streams at the same time, unlike when you're on a computer where you could just have multiple tabs up at once. Well, it'll make things a lot easier if you're able to like have multiple streams on a phone. Yeah, well, it's just the limitations of not being able to have multiple streams up and running at once when you're on a phone, unless you're using the like the split screen. Alright, I need to go back over to I need to quickly go back over to my village to go and grab some goodies and go and start tackling more of those quests. So let me put some stuff away first. I know I am gonna have to take out another one of those bandit encampments at some point. And let me go and grab my used short bow and the arrow quiver as well. There we go. We got an arrow quiver. I do need to eat some food, so I'll be able to eat that. Alright, let's do War and Peace first. So we'll do this. So we'll do this one to gain more trust for Farnworth. So let me go over to Blackbridge Pool and talk to those guys over there. There might be some bandits nearby, so we need to be careful. And eventually we'll take out that bandit encampment to the south of Blackbridge Pool once I'm able to. Well, assuming that I've got enough. Well, I might have to bring my army over there to take them out, I suppose, but we'll have to get those river docks established. So let's go over to Marcel Dobbins and talk to him. Yeah, and I can do that, but it'll pause yours since they're both videos. Yeah, absolutely, because yeah, you can't have like multiple videos playing on your phone.
Hey, you.
Okay.
Yes. Is there
Here you
something
go.
you need? These are indeed impressive. We have been fortunate. Do convey our accept.
And boom, another one done. Let's go and do whodunit. So I'm gonna go ahead and talk to these guys. Just hoping on the next day we'll be able to complete more of those quests. Yeah, assuming on a phone you can't have multiple videos playing at once.
Keep quiet, friends.
Because I don't think it's gonna let you, unlike on a computer. All right, let's go talk to this person up ahead.
What do you need? What? Who? Oh. If you're trying to accuse
If you say so. Thank you so much for your time. Alright, let's go and talk to Anzo. I don't need to go over to Alistair, but I could if I want. But let's go and talk to Alistair. So let's go over and talk to Anzo Milton. Is Bellwright share progression when playing multiplayer or individual? It's pretty much, yeah, so it's pretty much like both, you know. Pretty much both. And the progression is shared on the same game, I think. If you get what I mean. So, yeah. But by the way, hello Robin. And welcome to my stream. Hope you're doing well, and how's it going? And yeah, so yeah, sorry, I got a little carried away while I was trying to do the quest. So for Bellwright, the progression is pretty much shared between all the players playing on the same game. So if you got like multiple people playing this game at once, in this game, on a single game, the progression is shared between all of the players on this certain game because currently in Bellwright, when you play in multiplayer, you can only just invite your friends in, and your progression is pretty much like shared. So it's not individual, but it's shared progression when you're playing multiplayer. So, like for example, if you complete a quest, then the quest is complete for everyone else, and the gold is shared between like everyone else as well. So there's no individual progression in Bellwright at the moment. It's just that it's shared progression in multiplayer. You're very welcome, Robin. So let's go over to Farmworth and go and talk to so we can go and talk to Victor Yaxley. So we're gonna go ahead and do that.
They've ruined us.
How did it go?
Just as they've ruined
And
everything
boom,
else.
done. So we don't have I think we got another quest, I think.
Hello, friend. I desperately
Calm
need
down,
help.
tell me what's wrong.
I was in the woods with... The problem is that the sword is a... Yes, of course, I'll mark...
Stay here, I'll start searching. Well, find the lost sword, I suppose. So let's go ahead and find it. So let's have a look. Lost and found. Well, I'm probably going to assume we're not going to get any more Trust for Farmworth, but there is another quest we can do up on the top. So I'm going to fast travel over to this location right up here, and we're going to look for that big tree with all those hanging bodies. So let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Better watch out for any wolves that we see nearby. And it's already night time, so there's nothing much more we can do. But all I want to do now is achieve protector status with Farmworth and Blackridge Pools. So let's head north and we'll find the tree with all the hanging bodies right up ahead. Well, let's take a look. Looks like all these bodies are hanging up. Grim's. This looks kind of grim, doesn't it? They've been chasing me for days, and I don't know how much longer I can keep running. Wherever I go, they seem to find me. Gotta bring it to Elder Yaxley, so we've got to talk to this guy. Who are you?
Get the hell out of here.
Who did this? Why are those dead people hanging from this tree?
That's none of your...
I guess we're gonna have to go and speak to Victor Yaxley about the note. Alright, let's go talk to him. But we can't at the moment because... well, it's already nighttime, so we're gonna have to go back to our base and put some stuff. We're gonna have to go back to our base and wait for the next day before we can do anything else. Well, I'm gonna go and start clearing out most of the trees around the area. So we're gonna have a look at the forester. So we'll just manage this thing. So no replanting any hardwood logs at the moment. I just need to go back and start organizing some stuff around our base and maybe get some of our villagers to assist out with the caravan deliveries. So I'm gonna go and have a look and see what we need to do to make the village prosper and see what we're missing. So having a look at Pad Stowe, there is something we're gonna need. So we need townsfolk shoes, townsfolk trousers, adventurers garbs. I think we might need to start crafting some of this stuff, so let me go ahead and start adding some more stuff to the list. So we're going to have to add a few more tasks for our villagers. So it's time for us to go back and manage some things around our base while we wait for sunrise. Right, just going to go over here and we'll manage this thing. So we need the brown townsfolk vest. Was it? or red one. Yeah, I think it's the red one. And we need the townsfolk trousers as well. Make sure there's a top up of about 5. Maybe reduce that number. Yeah, maybe we'll keep this up to 10. There's townsfolk caps as well. Let's do a top up of about 5. Townsfolk shoes. We need to have about 10 of those. Just gonna have a look and see what other clothing we might want to craft as well. So that should account for some of the stuff. And I need to have a look again at Padstow to see what stuff is needed. It's the red townsfolk vest that we need, so we've already got some of that stuff set, so make sure to craft at least 10. So any armors will be crafted first and be sent to the top. So most of the armors have already been crafted. So we just need to craft some of this stuff. And I've got to go and add some of that to our list as well. So let me go and access the caravan station. So let's do this. Let's do some work with Padstow and see if there's some stuff that is needed. So for example, we need the red townsfolk vest. Add the townsfolk shoes, townsfolk cap, townsfolk trousers, and we'll add the short bows to the list as well. So we're still crafting all of this stuff. But in Herondine, I think we can stop with the short swords. So we're not going to bother selling any more of those short swords because we don't need them anymore. They do need reinforced clubs though, so we might get our villagers to make some of those instead. So let me go and adjust the list so we don't craft any more. Make sure we're not crafting any more short swords. Just gotta start managing all our stuff. Arm and swords, I don't think we need those anymore. Short swords, fine axes, we'll remove those from the list. And we're gonna look for the reinforced club. So let me look for the club. This is the one I need to craft. It will take some copper, but we can keep on buying some more. But we can keep on buying up some more of that stuff. And I will add the reinforced club to the list as well. Top up of about 3. So there you go. So that should satisfy most of this stuff, well, except the adventurer's garb and woodcutter's axe and the outrider's helmet. But we will need to keep on producing some more planks. And let's get some mud and flax as well, because they're gonna need that stuff. So let me manage this thing and we'll add some more stuff to Padstow. Yep. Flax is in demand. What else do they need? Anything else? We could sell some planks. And should we get more copper nails? I think they need rope as well, so we might as well sell those. But we might want to keep some for later. So just trying to keep track of all our crafting, and we need to start increasing the amount that we craft. So let me have a look at the pit saw. We need to increase the amount of wooden planks up to 50. And I need to go and cut down some more of those. We need to go and cut down some. Just need to clear out the forest around this area, because it's gonna get in the way, and I need to make some space for the food sellers to go in. I know we're going to build on top of that big patch of hardwood trees, but we need to clear some space. There's some more hardwood logs. Well, inventory's a little full, so I'm gonna have to run back and put all that stuff in the pit saw so our villagers can craft some more planks. Let's put that in there. Just want to make sure that our villagers are constantly crafting all all those planks, because I need to keep on fulfilling some orders for for Padstow and Herondine. I'm just gonna double check to see what else are we missing. Well, we need some reinforced clubs, and we need to get some reinforced clubs here as well. So let's get some of that. So let's get some of that stuff, and we'll cut down some more of those trees right here. This stuff's gonna have to be cleared out to make way for our tavern and the food sellers. There we go. Yeah. So the new prosperity mechanics is kind of all about trying to like make the required items to be able to fulfill the request for the village so it can prosper. Now, as long as they have any items that is missing, well, the prosperity will slowly decrease over time. But if you can keep on fulfilling some of those needs, the prosperity will slowly go up, as you can see right here. But there's just not enough there's not enough resources coming in, and maintenance. Well, we are gonna need to get a lot. We are gonna need to get a lot more copper nails and thatched as well, and we need our villagers like working most of the time. So I'm gonna need a lot of crafters for that job, and I need more villagers on deliveries as well. So I'm just gonna go and grab some. I'm just gonna go clear out some of those trees behind here. Just gonna cut this one down as well. Gotta make some space for I gotta make some space for my okay, come on. This hut wouldn't go down. I gotta make some space for for my food cellar, which I am gonna unlock once we get an innkeeper into the fold. And we should continue to research as well. So let's get the reinforced high boots. Yeah, and there's also a tavern that I really want to unlock as well. And we'll also get the war axe and the war pick too. So we'll research those eventually. Just want to get those unlocked. Right, that should be enough hardwood logs for now. So I'm gonna put my rugged axe away and review the list of our villagers and see who is going to be hauling the caravans and who's going to be guarding it. So let me put all that stuff in, and I'm going to re-equip my axe and put my rugged one away. It's time for us to run through the list of our villagers and see who should assist with the caravan delivery. And I need to start equipping these guys up with some stuff as well. So let's have a look at the gear presets. So all the new guys, I think maybe I can get Frank and Galwin to assist with the caravan deliveries. Well, he's gonna be he's only going to be a warrior for now. I think I might get him to be a warrior for now, so I can equip these guys up and just get these guys to work on the caravans and maybe work as guards. I think. Well, their combat attributes are pretty decent, but they're only like 5s and 4s, so I'm hardly going to take these guys with me. So, yeah. Just gonna have a look at their job priorities. So they're no longer going to assist in the camp or village, whatever you call it, and we'll get them to either work as caravan workers or guards. So let me go ahead and do that. Just need to adjust their priorities. Yeah, I know that Luke is going to be one of our caravan workers, so we'll just put that at a 2. He might also work as a guard as well. and I want to make sure the other guys have got I want to make sure these other guys have got have got armor on them. So let me do that. Warrior 1H. Luby's gonna stay at the base and help out because we need him for the cooking. Natalia Gottfried, you're not going to come with us and fight because you got the glutton trait and you're gonna be needed at the base to work on some stuff. For Phoebe, she's going to be a she's going to take a one-handed warrior, but we might put it as light as well. So let me have a look. Let me have a look and change the gear for our guys. So let me add this stuff, and we're going to add a new preset. So wait, no, I wasn't meant to add this one. I want to duplicate this one, and this is going to be one-handed light. One-handed for light. So we'll just remove this one from the list. So one-handed warrior. We're gonna add the quilted trousers with knee pads. Put that to 1. Do the same thing with this one as well. 1. I'll remove this one. Yeah, so this is going to be for the villagers that are going to be like working on the caravans, and they're not going to like wear heavy armor. So that's what they're going to use. But they're not going to be using wooden spears. So that's going to be a no-no. Let me just check on the other guys. Okay, that is good. So for these guys that are gonna work on the caravan and work as guards, we just need to adjust their. I'm just gonna adjust their. We need to just adjust these guys. Because you know we're gonna need to make sure these guys are. Yeah, because these guys are going to be working on the caravans. Well, we're gonna have to make sure that they have got the right gear for the job, because they need to be able to protect themselves, and I need to keep an eye on their priorities. So John and Luke, let me do the gear presets on them. Warrior 2H, Luke, warrior one-handed, light. I might bring these guys into battle, but I'm not going to be. Well, I'm not going to take them with me, and we're going to have a look at that other guy, that other person that is, that has got the stalwart trait. So I'm going to have a look at their attributes and scroll through to see the person that's got the stalwart trait. That should actually be fighting or working as a guard. Joanne. This is the person I want to get her to work as a guard. So yeah, so let me go ahead and get her to work as a guard. So we'll put this at a 1 for now. I didn't adjust her priorities though, so I will have to adjust that. So you're mostly going to be a guard, but you'll also help out with the caravans as well. Everything else takes a lower priority. So you're only going to be doing the construction and deliveries if you don't have anything else to do. And she'll be working as a marksman, but we will keep her on the list though. And we might bring her on board if we need her to assist in combat. So Natalia Gottfried, I think I will get her to become a warrior polearm. Oliver, you're not coming along with us. Rudy's not coming. Saul, not coming. So that's pretty much almost everything, I suppose. And let's see, Alexandra Rhodes. I don't think not coming. think I'm gonna have to keep her here because I need her to help out with the crafting, I suppose. And let me go and make some adjustments over to the caravan stand. So let me go ahead and do that. Gonna make sure we've got at least one guard on board, and we need 2 carts. Gotta keep in mind that you can only have up to. Gotta keep in mind that you can only have up to 5 carts at each stand. So we need 3, and this one needs at least 2 guards. So I'll put that in there. I need to see who else can work as a guard. So let's have a look at the villagers' priorities. So let's have a look at their job priorities and see who can help out. I need to find someone who's got a good who's got a really good combat skill who can help out. You know, Cressida's always lagging behind. Maybe Jim? I might get Jim to help out with I might get Jim to assist. So we'll put this at a 1 for now, and we'll put most of our other priorities at a 2 or 3. So Jim will also work as a guard. And let's go and so let's go and add some more guys to the reserve. Just need to have a look at their gear presets and see who else is not on board that I should add in. Lionel, I think I might get him to become a warrior for one-handed, so we'll add him on board. Natalia, yep, add him to the list. Oliver, not coming. Phoebe, probably not coming. Okay, that should be it. Alright. I think that should do. Want to make sure that they eat at least 3 ounces of food. And do the same thing with the rangers as well. Make sure they grab some food so they can keep themselves well fed. There we go. Now that should be done. And now some of our villagers will be able to assist out, and let's see how they go. Well, we will have to get some more guard. We will have to hire some more villagers though. And look at Golwyn. Look at Golwyn. He's on his way. Just have to make sure that
bit nippy this morning.
Just need to make sure we've got enough armor for our guys, so we might need to make some more. We've got a lot of quilted vests over gambesons. I'm gonna add some more stuff to the weaver's hut.
Cold winds coming.
So let's go and gonna add some more stuff to the weaver's hut. So we need to use the weaver's hut, and we'll add,
don't you think?
Some more medium armors. Just gonna scroll up the list, and we'll find the quilted crates over tunic that we'll add in. We might add about 4 more of this stuff in. So make 4 more quilted crates over tunics. Eventually we will get some more. We will get some more bronze and make some more straps eventually.
Happy days.
So
thanks to you.
So that's pretty much does it for the adjustments that I need so we can get those other villages to prosper. I will have to make some more changes in the near future as well. And look at our village cutting down all the hardwood logs in the area. I will have to get I will need to have some more I will need to get some food though, and maybe the forester should probably maybe replant some of the hardwood logs in the area. Alright, let's go ahead and eat some food. So obviously my guy's a bit hungry and he needs something to eat. And let's do Where the Lost Lay first.
We
so we need to go over to Victor Yaxley and speak to him about the note. But first, I'm gonna pay a visit to Horndean to go and buy some more ores. Because obviously we need to keep on getting that bronze, that supply of bronze going up. I'm also going to keep an eye out for any more crafters and good soldiers as well.
Keep quiet.
So we've only got room to hire another villager. So we're now down to about 4,000 renown. Alright, let's speak to this guy and we're gonna buy some more copper ore from him. Obviously we need a lot of that. We need a lot of that stuff. And I'm going to add some more tasks to the tool maker so we've got a good supply of bronze nails as well. No, copper nails. Just need to make sure we got that stuff in the list. So resources, copper nails. Just making sure this stuff is in the list. I can't even find it. There it is. So we've actually got about 40, so 30 should be enough. And I could continue to bring some more stuff back to the base as well, whenever I've got time. Alright, let me go and bring some more of those ores back. I just need to fast travel and bring them back to the base so our villagers can continue to smelt some more stuff and make some more bronze. And they've done a good... And our villagers have done a good job emptying out all the stuff. Right, I'm going to go back over to Horndean to go and buy some more ores. And we'll transport all this stuff to the base overnight. For now, let's go buy up all the ores. And then we'll go and continue on with the quests in Farnworth. So we need to keep on working on. We need to work on getting that trust up. And on the next day, we'll also build those river docks as well. And I need to get one established. And I need to get one established near Farnworth as well. Right, let's buy up all those ores, and I need to bring some of those ores back. Gotta keep an eye on our supply of ores. So we're still hurting for tin ores, so we need to buy more of that.
I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear of bandits.
Let's just run over to that stockpile and go and buy up all those ores. The reinforced high boots has been unlocked. How nice. And let's have a look at what we want to research next.
Quiet.
So
They might hear us and bring more
we might get the rough gambeson, so let's get that researched.
They might hear us and bring more trouble.
These are tough.
And we'll buy up some more copper ore. I've got to keep an eye on my internet though, because I've got to make sure it doesn't go out. And otherwise, I realize that my stream is not currently active because my internet's not going, and then everyone is gonna like miss out on all the stuff that has happened when my internet was out and when I was trying to fix it. So I've got to keep an eye on my internet to make sure there's no problems with it. All right, let's bring all the let's bring all the ores back. And we need to build a library as well, so that's one more thing we need to build, and we need to establish the river dock too. So I'm going to go and bring all the ores back to my base. I know it is daytime. I know I'm probably wasting my time doing this, but I need to bring all those ores back so we can continue to smelt more of that stuff, and I should have done that overnight. I'm never organized when I'm live streaming like this. Okay. Now let's build that library. And we'll see where to build it. Just gonna look for a good... We're gonna go and look for a good empty spot to build this thing. And I'll just place this thing right here. Alright. This library should... Maybe the library should go in another spot. Maybe somewhere in the corner. This is a perfect spot. Hell yeah. Place it here. And I should be able to start moving some of the villages out of the houses and into the house. And maybe I should move some of the villages out of the small housing tents and move them in. Well, we'll worry about that later, because I still got more important matters to tend to. But right now I need to go and build a river's dock. We need to go and build a river dock, so let's go look for a spot on the lake. So, like, for example, maybe somewhere that's really close by. Just want to find a spot where I can place the thing on the water. Yep, right here should do the trick. I know this is going to be over some of the river reeds, but it shouldn't really matter too much. Yeah, place it right here, and the rough gambeson is now finished. And let's keep up now. Let's keep up with the research. So we'll research the folded leather boots next, and thank God winter's already done and dusted. So we're gonna go over and talk to we're gonna go over and continue with the quest. So let's head over to Victor Yaxley and speak to him. Alright, let's talk to this guy. And there we are.
Closer. Hello, friend.
Look at this note. Neither do I. So what are you going to do about it?
I don't want to drop. Please, can you investigate?
If it stops any more hanging, I'll look into it.
Anything else?
Yeah. I'll see you. Okay, so we got to speak to everyone around here. So let's speak to Thomas Ferry. There's something I'd like to ask you. Have you noticed any disappearances in the area lately?
Now that you mention it, I heard that an entire... Very bizarre.
There's a tree north of Farmworth. I don't know if you've seen it.
Trees are trees, aren't they?
Alright, that's all for now. And we'll speak to Anna Giplin. So let's speak to this person, Anna.
You're doing well, I hope? I hope you aren't missing anyone.
There's a tree to the north of Farmworth. I don't know if you've seen it.
Well, there's a lot, but there is one tree that we tend to stay
Haunted?
away from.
How so?
Well, many around. I wish I could tell you more, but
that's all for now. Alright. Guess we have to go up and speak to Ned Basarby. And at the same time, I'm gonna have a look and see if there's any more good villages that have popped up in Herondine lately. Well, we got a Dola, but this is a stalwart.
We are keeping the peace here.
Marina, eh? She could prove to be a good fighter, but I don't know if I want to hire her or not. But what about Pad Stowe? We got a weakling and a pessimist. No way I'm taking this person on board. Because if he's gonna drop stuff all the time, well, no way I'm taking her. But this Joanne Babington is someone I might want to consider. Because she can not only gather stuff, but she can also craft as well.
Come closer.
She's got some good skills, and she's a good optimist as well. Right, let's continue to knock out that research. So let's get in there, and we'll research the adventurer's garb next. And I need to get the long infantry gambeson as well, so we'll go ahead and get those researched. So we need to go back up and speak to Ned Basarby at that tree. Just gonna continue on with those quests while we wait for the villagers to build to get all the stuff built themselves. And our villagers have been working real hard back at base. I'm just gonna go up to this person up ahead and speak to him. That tree really gives me the real big creeps up there. Alright, let's speak to this guy. There's something I'd like to ask you.
Who are you?
What are you doing
I'm investigating the hangings of multiple people at a tree. Know anything about that?
here? I know why it's happening.
I don't
But
care if
you
it's
don't want
dangerous.
to
I
know.
need to know what
It's
happened to those
dangerous-
people.
If you want answers, I'll mark our...
Okay, attend an appointment. I guess that's all the way. I guess that's all the way to the north of Farnworth. So let's go over to them. Well, I am not going to fight with them, as far as I know. Well, there is a choice where you can just walk out of this peacefully. So you're gonna need to choose choose what you say carefully, I suppose. But let's hurry up and get over to to this place and speak to the leader of some sort of cult, which I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go to the sign and we'll fast travel. Let's go over there. And we'll move down to the south. And we're gonna speak to this guy. So it's somewhere in these woods. Just want to be careful though, because there might be some dangers in these woods. You'll never know if you might run into a boar or a wolf. Just gotta be careful and mind your steps all the time. Here we are. Gabriella, we need to speak to her.
Leave this place.
We need to talk.
Ah, hello. I was told you would
Just
be
tell
coming
me
to
what's
see
going
today.
on.
It's quite simple. The justice system is broken in... Well, there's only so much we could tolerate of innocent people being imprisoned. We took matters into our own hands. Brigands, bandits. They are sent to the tree.
Yeah. Honestly, I admire that. You remind me of a friend of mine.
Good. Believe it or not, if you want to walk away...
Well, I guess we'll just have to walk away. I'll say I believe them. Well, yeah, well, if they're just hanging out those criminals, well, I suppose... Well, I suppose there's just... I suppose there's just no justice system at the moment here. Don't really care too much. I just don't want to fight anyone here. Oh, but it looks like there's a bunch of wolves nearby, which we might need to kill. I think we should be close to the main path. Right, let's go and deal with these wolves, because they're obviously gonna pose a major threat. Right, where are you? Right, got them. Those damn wolves. They're all done for. Now, let's get moving. Time to head back over to Farnworth and speak to Victor. Okay, I believe there's another wolf up ahead, which we need to deal with. I want to keep these roads safe for our future caravans. So, let me go ahead and deal with this wolf. And he's down. That's 3 wolves we had to kill. And you know what that means? More pelts coming in. There's a boar up ahead as well. Maybe I should deal with him. Too low. Alright, let's get that boar. And we'll bring it back to the base for processing. Alright, time to speak to Victor. Let him know the deed is done. The adventurer's garb has been unlocked. We'll craft the stuff eventually. We just need to make sure we research everything, and the long infantry gambeson is going to be next. At some point I want to get a long sword, so our villagers can use the two-handed weapons. I'll also have most of my villagers using their crossbows as well, because the crossbows do a lot of damage.
Don't try anything stupid.
Alright, let's speak to this guy.
Hello.
I have dealt with it.
Well,
I did.
what
I
happened?
think they need to be
Did you meet
arrested.
with- I assumed as much.
Well, that's pretty much done. Oh, there's brigands up ahead. Well, we're gonna have to quickly see what we can build at this place. Maybe something that can bolster the needs of our people. Okay, we'll get that herbal workstation built here. Oh, someone will come by and deliver those resources. And let's have a look. And we want to do Against the Grain and also do Whodunit as well. So I'm gonna pay a quick visit back to the base so I can drop my stuff off. Just need to quickly need to carefully get over to that travel sign before the brigands see me. Right, just gotta fast travel back. Here we are, back at base. Here we are. Just drop off all those animals so someone can process them. And I need some more. I need some more arrows as well. Oh, I do need to eat some food too. So let me go ahead and do that.
It's my home.
Alright, just need to go and grab some food because my guy's a little hungry. Alright, let's go eat some mushroom stew. and we'll do both the quests Whodunit and Against the Grain as well. So let's go ahead and get that done. Just need to go over to Blackridge Pool. Well, I'll have to pay a visit to Horndean so we can talk. So we can talk to him. Better go and talk to Finton Mallet. Right, now let's speak to this guy, Finton.
Keep quiet.
See what he has to say. I've got to keep on doing all those quests so I can make some more progress. Are the tools ready? Done. Now we can go back over to Blackridge Pool and speak to and speak to poor Harry. As long as the bandits are not hovering too close to the travel sign, we should be okay. In which we are. We are clear. So we're gonna head back north and head over to Blackridge Pool so I can speak to poor Harry. Oh, our villagers have got themselves a white pearl, which we can sell over to the local fishermen. Make some more gold out of this thing. Right, if we keep on going over this way, down this road into Blackridge Pool. So let's go over to this. So let's go over to this farmer, poor Harry, and speak to him. Let's talk to him about it.
Please tell me. Cheers.
No,
I hope that you didn't encounter any problems while getting it done.
The blacksmith charged me 100 coins for the iron tools.
Absolute swindle. Here.
And that is done. And let's speak to him.
Yes.
Anything else I can help you with?
I have a job for a traveler with us. I require someone to gather sacks of grain and go to but be careful.
I will. Don't worry, I will. So the next thing I want to do is maybe we should do Fallen and speak to the deserter, and then we'll also do Whodunit at the same time. So if we follow this road, this should lead us towards Alistair Boone's house. So we'll be able to speak to him. And oh, my first time seeing a Camos out there. Maybe if I hunt this thing down, maybe I can get some goodies from him. Yep, that's actually a Camos. First time I've seen one of those. Well, he can't run as fast though, but eventually I will catch up to him. there's a Camos carcass. There we go. A hardened prize from the mountain wilds. Interesting, eh? We got a Camos. I wonder what this is going to yield though. Oh, but there's oh damn, those bandits. Ah, don't want to have to deal with these old buggers, because they're gonna get in the way. Looks like we'll just have to run off the road and avoid them for now. Long infantry gambeson unlocked. And let's have a look at what else to research. And let's go and get that next thing I want to unlock. So the sturdy shoes. Eventually we'll work our way up to the padded gambeson. I'm just gonna quick save just in case the bandits find me.
How are you?
Not well. I found a body in the dead woods.
Oh my. I live nearby, yes.
Are you sure you didn't see anything?
No, I'm sorry. I'm no supporter
Thank
of
you
the
for
Lord.
your time. Well, if you don't support the guard, then maybe he might be the maybe he's the murderer after all. But let's go over to this guy right up ahead and speak with him. So let's speak to the deserter. I believe he's gonna be another person that's gonna join our village. So there's the guy. Speak to him.
Sheathe your weapon, wanderer. I'm not looking for a fight.
So what are you looking for?
I lost my
Please tell me
honor.
more of your story.
As part of the... But we began doing many unjust things. Even one night I sneaked to the commander's tent, slit his throat.
Have you tried a different way of life? You don't have to be a soldier.
Since then, fighting, it's all I knew for all my life.
You say you used to fight for a good cause. Can't you do that again?
What do you have in mind exactly?
People in the lowlands get harassed by bandits all the time. I can only do so much, and the brigands don't care. I want you to help.
A new purpose, huh?
Yep.
Just tell me when.
Of course. Jacquez Lancelot is now ours. So maybe we might get him to work as a caravan guard, or maybe just work as a guard, I suppose. So, well, you're most likely going to be just doing deliveries, so just get to work. And don't hold ground, because I want you to walk all the way back to your village, because you're stuck all the way out there. Obviously, the villagers will slowly make their way back to the base, and I just set them to not hold ground, because I don't want them to put themselves in danger. Well, if my villagers are armed, I will get them to stand there. I will get them to stand ground and attack with their own weapons. But when they're not armed, they will not fight. So right now it's time for us to go back and work with and do whodunit. Oh, my friend does not have any weapons. I guess I'm gonna have to go and make some more weapons, I suppose. So let's have a look at our population, and we need to make some more. I think we need to make some more tools, so I'm just gonna have a look and see if we can make a few sturdy war hammers. And maybe some long, sharp, bearded axes. We might add a few arming swords too to the mix. So we'll get that. So add those to the list and please craft that. And I'm gonna hurry up and talk to Marcel Dobbins so we can discover who the murderer is. At the same time, I need to go back over to Horndine to go and transport all my ores back to the base itself. I'm just going around doing all the questing that I need to do. Let's speak to this guy.
Hey, you are back.
Alistair Boone.
Who do you think is the... Really?
He knew the victim was one of the Lord's guards, at a detail that was never mentioned. He would only know if he was the killer.
I see. Well, I'll send some men to find...
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go and find the killer's house. Well, I'm gonna have to run back over to my base, and there's another... I bet you there's another quest we can do. Just let me quickly look for that guy, and he should be right here somewhere. Okay, come on. Let me climb over this thing. Okay, let's speak to this guy, Garrick.
You'll find it deep in when the swamp goes.
Yep, I'll take care of it. So, the Black Tusker, eh? I believe it's somewhere around here, but we will have to avoid some of those bandit camps. So now what we want to do is continue doing the quest Whodunit. And we need to do run at the mill as well. Looks like we've got a bunch of bandits up ahead. Right, let me see if I can outrun these guys. Just need to run over to that signpost and transport and get myself back to safety. Right, let me see if I can go over to that stockpile and grab some, you know, get some of those ores back. All the ores that I bought, I need to bring them back to my base because, well, you know, we need to start smelting some more bronze to like fulfill those orders. I want to skin this Camos to see what we get from it. I'm just curious about what we get, because I think these are the prized these are the kind of prized these are the kind of prized animals you'd find in the highlands, like on the other side of the big river. And I've got to have a look and see what we get from it. So now that we're finally back, well, I'm gonna have to get the rest of the ores on the next day. But for now, we still have some more carcasses that need to be skinned. Just put you away in there. I better eat some food. Just look at how much food we got, and I need some more space. Yeah, there's just too much raw meat, and we got too much fish. I bet you we can get rid of some of that stuff, like the excess. If I could sell some of this stuff, well, maybe we could make some more gold out of it. Just don't have a place to be able to sell the fish fillets, though. Of course, I will need to make some more room in my barn, because I've got too much of that. Because I've got too much spoiled food that's not being used. Well, we're using it for fertilizers, but sadly, we're gonna have to empty out some of the excess food that we got. I mean, I want to continue converting them into meat, into some stews as well. So we got plenty of food. So I just need to butcher this wolf. And we got a Camos carcass, and let's see what is it gonna give us. As a matter of fact, I should probably increase the amount of stews that we produce all the way up to 50. So let me manage this, and we'll increase that amount to 50. Let's do that. Do that. Up to 50 for all of those. 50. Just need to make sure we got plenty of food to go on with. And you as well. Increase that number up to 50. I've just got too much food, I don't even know what to do with it. And we'll add some meat stews to the mix as well. So make sure to use the big meat first before you use the smaller ones. Let's do a bit of a top up as well. So it goes to the top of the list, so they're also making some meat stew. Move that one up to the top. Make sure there's about 50 of those. Top it up. Top it up. And I'll add these to the list as well. Well, cooks are going to have a lot of stuff to cook. So, put that up there, top it up. Looks like our mushroom stew is ready, and I need to build an outhouse so I can get rid of any items that I don't need. So we could place it somewhere right outside here. Maybe around this area, I suppose. Just let me place down an outhouse so I can get rid of any items that we don't need and free up some space, I suppose. I want to see if I can butcher this Camos and see what we get from it. I'm curious to see what yields we get from butchering a Camos. A little bit tired, but I am fine. It takes me a bit of time to be able to harvest those animals and see what we get from them. Oh, you get hide as well? Same thing as a deer? Ooh, that could come in handy. That could come in handy. And what else? Is there anything we can clear out? Alright, let's go and add some stuff in. Build an outhouse so I can get rid of some of the spoiled food because we don't need them anymore. Yeah, we got the outhouse built, and let me go ahead and discard some of the items that we don't need anymore, like the spoiled food, for example, because, well, you know, we got a lot of we got so much fertilizer that we got so much fertilizer, so we'll just put those in the outhouse so I can get rid of them. I just need to go and empty out all that rotten stuff and get rid of them because obviously I don't need those anymore. I wish I could sell more. I wish I could sell that excess like what we could do previously, but sadly you have to trade this stuff in, and you're gonna need to fulfill some of those requests for them. I've got so much food that we don't know what to do with it, but we might as well just keep on producing more. And if there's anyone that would accept some smoked fish fillets, I could just sell them over to those fishermen, but I'm gonna have to have a look. I'm gonna have to have a look at this off camera though. Dang, that's all I can discard. Ah, dang, that's all I could destroy, really. Well, we're gonna keep on getting an overflow of foods coming in, and we don't know what to do with all of them. So it's best we start trying to get rid of all that excess and make some more room for other stuff as well. I was hoping I could make some more gold from them, but we'll need to have a look at some of the fishermen's huts to see what we can sell to them. Maybe if I can sell some of their fish, maybe I might be golden. There we go. Just destroy all those spoiled foods because we don't need them anymore. I mean, we don't have any use for them. There are some white pearls and fish scales as well. I'm going to build some more travel signs somewhere to the south so I can fast travel over to that place. So yeah, so it'll make it easier for me to instantly trade that stuff in with those fishermen. Just need to be able to build some more of those signs, and I need to build one right here as well, and maybe another one on the opposite side too.
What brings you to my humble
let's see, can I sell you some... I can sell some white pearls, fish scales. But I can only sell up to 5 fish fillets though. Because I really need to get rid of all that excess that I'm producing. I guess maybe all the raw stuff doesn't need to be stored in there anymore. I'll just eat that. And I'm gonna go and grab some materials that I need to build that other travel sign that is close to the fisherman's hut. Just gonna fast travel over there and build up another travel sign. Eventually we will start killing some more bandits to raise up enough renown to hire another villager, which we're gonna add to the fold and bring along with us to fight more of those bandits and the brigands as well when we start liberating Blackridge Pool. Just need to fast travel over there, get over to Bradford, and then, you know, the travel sign at the Copper Outpost is probably closer, so I don't know why I traveled over close to Bradford in the first place. But I do need to build another travel sign close to the Fisherman's Island, so I'll be able to fast travel over there in a flash when I need to. I know I'm just a little bit silly jumping off a cliff, and that takes a bit of my health away. I'm surprised Jack has been playing a lot of Bellwright lately, and he's already got to the end. Like, how did he get here so fast? Wait. What's with these hidden objects? Come on. Okay, I'll just have to place that travel sign right here. And there's another travel sign built. So I'm going to have a look, and we're going to switch the settlement over so it doesn't clog up the list. So I'm going to go over to this guy right here and see what he has on sale.
What brings you?
Now, is there anything I can sell? Well, I can sell some fish fillets, so I might as well go and grab 12 of those to sell to you. Just let me go over and grab the fish fillets so I can sell that. I mean, I'm gonna get more and more fish fillets. But we got so many pelts as well. And when that sun comes up, gotta go over to Horndine to go and buy all those copper ores. I know I've got so many books as well. I should probably buy some more and keep on raising up my strength. Not going to worry too much about agility now because I've already I'm close to maxing it out. Let's look and see, where was the fish? Yes, the fish. You know, in the previous before the Maiden Voyage update came out, you used to be able to interact with a village directly on the map and just click to trade some of that excess stuff away for the stuff that you need every day. It's a good way to clear out the stuff out of your inventory. But now, since they've overhauled this mechanic and they've changed the way this trading operates, because now you have to do this through the caravan, well, it turns out you're no longer able to get rid of that. It's a little bit harder now to get rid of this excess, because I really need to keep on getting rid of all of it. But I'm gonna have a look and see what else do they need and what can we get rid of. Let's have a look at what's fulfillable. Nothing is fulfillable right here in Padstow. What about So let's see, what about Herondine? Is there anything else I can sell? I just need to take a look. Well, there's a lot of copper ore I could buy, but I'm not going to buy that stuff because I'm just constantly buying it from Herondine at a cheaper price. But the problem is the ores are finite in this game. Like I said, ores are finite, so I really don't want to end up selling all of them. Don't think there's anything more I can sell, but I have to have a look at the economy and see what else we can do. Well, time for me to fast travel over and go over to Herondine. So let's get over there and we'll wait for the merchant to be active and then we'll go buy some more ores before we continue on our quest. So let's get straight to it. I might have to go somewhere and go and mine up an iron node, I suppose.
They've ruined us, just as they've ruined everything else.
So let's have a look at their gear presets. So for this person, Jack Lancelet, I think we're gonna.
Even the land
I think
seems
we're gonna
to
get.
mourn under their
I
rule.
think we're gonna get this guy to become one of our guards. So work as a guard. Well, he's already made his way back to the. He's already made his way back to the base. And now it's time for us to speak to this guy and buy up some more ores. Just gotta keep on buying up all the ores. We got a lot of gold, so we might as well use all of it.
Back to the fields. Plenty to be done today.
Hungry and down on luck. A coin would mean the world.
And I will. There's still some ores I have not brought back yet, but I'll bring it back overnight. And how many ores? Speaking of ores, how many do we have? Oh, we still need about.
Should be more grateful.
Oh, we still need some more ores, so let's go get some more of them.
Don't try anything stupid.
These are tough.
Let's continue buying that stuff. Get more copper ores. There's always an infinite amount of ores that you can get in Herondine, so I just keep on buying from them. It saves me from having to deplete all the ores whenever I need them the most. And when we have enough ores, we'll have lots of them, and we can just bring them all back to the base, and we can just get an endless amount of bronze coming in. Yeah, I liked how the trading and transfer system used to be in the previous series, like before the Maiden Voyage update came out. Yeah, but sadly, the caravan system has replaced all of that, and now it's completely different. So now I can't really get, all the, the bronze ores all the way from Herondine, like every day, you know. So then I could just continue, I could continuously, keep on crafting up some more of that armor and stockpile all that copper ore, because I still need. Because I need all of that stuff to craft some more of those weapons, and I need to rely on Herondine and just keep on spinning up more of that gold. But it does add a good depth of realism to the game, so you have to transfer this stuff manually, through the use of carts. So here we are, back at the stockpile, dropping off that, and I'm going to.
The village is looking better and better.
And I'm gonna go and get some more. Go and eat some food, as well. Look at all my guys working.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Okay, let me go and let's see what I need to eat. Meat stew. Let's eat some meat stew. Gotta make sure my villagers have got the. I've got that stuff, and what? So what stuff is fulfillable? Let's have a look at the economy overview, and we still need to transfer some peasants' upper clothing and reinforced stuff. So maybe we should stop using the planks. I think. Yeah, we don't need the plank shields anymore. So that's obviously going to be eliminated from the list.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
And have a look at the trading to see what can be fulfilled. Don't think I can get any more. Well, we will have to. Yeah, we will have to start crafting some more woodcutter's axes.
The village is looking better and better.
So let's see what else can I. So let's see what else can we add to Herondine. Gonna add this stuff and we'll add some peasants' upper clothing, peasants' caps, reinforced clubs. Now let's add this one. And what else should we add?
Glad it's my home.
Simple cords, townsfolk caps. I think we've already got that on the list. Ooh, those Outriders helmets, I could definitely make some good money out of them, and we'll make some adventurer garbs too. So we'll get our villagers to make some of those. We'll just start crafting up some. We'll just queue up some adventurers garbs. So heavy armors. Need to find the adventurer garb, and we'll put that on the list. So there's going to be a top up of about 3. Making sure we got enough rope coming in, and we're already down to 20. We're down. Man, we're down on flax. Like, we're still consuming we're still selling so much of that stuff. We're not getting enough flax coming in. I suppose farming is gonna have to. I suppose we're gonna have to build another farm. So let's see where we can build an additional farm. I might have to get rid of some of those rocks nearby. As a matter of fact, we're still waiting for all that wheat to grow so we can get some more flax. So let me have a look at the foraging hut. We still need more flax, so that's gonna have to be put at a 2. So please harvest up more flax because we need lots of it. So what was I gonna do next? I don't know. Okay, I was gonna go and continue on with the quest for for Blackbridge Pool and do the whodunit quest, that is. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see, the trading. We got peasant caps. What about you? Economy overview. We've got townsfolk caps. And eventually we're going to add adventurers garbs to the list as well. Just need to make sure we increase some of their just need to make sure we got enough enough gear that's coming in. Well, I still have to get more of that stuff being produced, and we're using up so much of our resources to produce all the stuff that we need for we need to raise the prosperity of the other villages so we can produce enough. But eventually we'll have to start building up some more farms to produce more stuff, and I need to get more farms built as well. How much flax have we got? We got a lot of flax. So there's about 100 flax that's yet to be transferred. So someone will be able to transfer this thing over eventually. I mean, I've still got some tasks that we need to do, and I need to work on getting that. I need to work on getting some more quests done for Blackbridge Pool. Not much to do nothing much to do in Farnsworth. Well, I could do the quest for Lost and Found. The problem is, well, you're not going to get any you're not going to get any more trust for Farnsworth, and we need to start raising it by using those coins. And I want to do the same thing for Blackbridge Pool as well. So it's time for us to go over to Alistair Boone's hut and investigate the house. I've been through these quests before, especially in the last playthrough of Bellwright. So I roughly know where to go in terms of these quests. Well, the only quest I have not discovered is the Isles, which I'm still yet to get to. Looks like it's that strange rat that we need to talk to. So let's get over to this guy. In addition, I need to keep on selling some more. I need to sell some more of those meat to I need to sell some more of this meat to my Heron Dean, so I can keep on making some more gold from it. We're eventually making more gold by selling all that excess clothes that we're crafting to fulfill their needs. So we got a good supply of clothes available. Eventually we'll be able to satisfy all their needs. I wonder how much thatch we got. We've only got one. How about straw? Do we have enough straw? Well, it goes to show that our villagers are not really keeping up with the thatch and straw production. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way. We're not going to that bandit camp, Max. Stay focused. Make sure you know where you're going. I think we also got some hide as well. I've got 31 pieces of hide. What about pelts? 334. So I suppose we can go and sell those to the trader, so I can keep on making some more gold and buy some more books, because our villagers are going to need to keep on reading them to raise their skills. Alright, there's that guy. Found him. Time to deal with this bugger.
Stay away from me.
It's over. Please surrender peacefully.
I have a heretic like you will never.
If you say so. Yeah. Alright, we got him. We killed the stranger's remains. We killed the stranger, and let's have a look. Time to loot that offerings box. Looks like we found something disturbing about this guy. Do you know how I can get my villagers to gear up? I gave them all different roles of fighting, but it seems they don't want to use the available gear I crafted for them. That pretty much depends on how you set up your gear presets. So I mentioned before that gear presets and the staging ground is the way for you to get your villagers to gear themselves up. But it depends. Yeah, but unfortunately, if they somewhat don't get the right gear, it's because that you don't have the specific gear that they need to equip, or their strength is either not high enough to get that, to be able to equip that gear that you want them to equip. So yeah, so you'll need to make sure you've got enough of that certain gear and that their strength is high enough to be able to equip it. Because all gear, like the top, the trousers, everything from the armor to the weapons, they all have a strength requirement. Apart from the bows, which have an agility requirement. So maybe your village's strength is not. Most likely, your strength is probably not high enough for them to equip it, or to Padstow. So I can go and buy the books from there. I'm gonna drop everything off back at the. Stockpile. Might eat this bread. I think there's some. Let's see if there's any books I can sell. I really need to start spending up some of that gold so we can buy some more books for our villagers. Yeah. Well, the library is still waiting on the thatch, though. Is there any books we can sell? There are some, the research books, I might pay a visit over to Bradford. I might pay a visit over to Bradford and Farnworth to go and sell those books later on. But right now, I want to do run at the mill. So let's get this one completed first. I'm just gonna go over and talk to the people in Padstow so I can go and buy some more books from them, so I can raise their strength all the way up to the max. Well, we're gonna get some more books from the bandits that we kill. I'm most likely gonna just leave some of the tier 2 and tier 1 bandits all the way to the northeast, because it's unlikely I'm gonna build any outposts up there. I'm only going to stick to the ones at the bottom. But it looks like there's another bandit encampment that has set up shop somewhere in the middle in this area. So we might need to deal with them. We will have to take out those bandit encampments right there as well. You just got to be mindful. Watch out for those crossbows, because you know they do a lot of damage.
Tavern full again.
How can I help
Feels
you?
like home.
Here it is.
There we go. We got that stuff. And we need to go to Cornelius Cobb, who is all the way in Farnsworth. So that means we're going to be paying a visit over to Farnsworth. Now let me see if I can sell some books. Oh, I can't. I forgot to bring it with me. Shoot. Why did I put it away in the first place? But I can I buy some books? I'll have to buy some agility books for our villagers so we can get them to read some books. Right, I need to quickly go over to Farnworth to go and sell some books as well, and trade in some pelts. So we might as well do all of that stuff. So those K-mosses, they give us the same amount as a deer. So I don't think it's worth as much trying to hunt them down. Right, let's head over back to our base so I can pick up some more stuff. I'll just put these books in there so the villagers will sort them in eventually.
Glad it's my home.
And I need to go and grab some books that I want to sell. These research books, we don't need them anymore, nor do we need that one. Oh, it looks like it's time for me to read another book. Strength's at 5, so I should be using those. So I should be using this proficient book in strength. So let's read that. And let me go and grab some pelts to sell. Shut up, Bone. Not the boss of me. Right, let me go and grab some.
So far, we're doing great work.
Let me go grab some pelts. Where was the pelts? I can't find them.
The village is looking better and better.
We've got a bunch of spoiled food. Alright, let's go and get rid of some of those. Let's discard this one piece of spoiled food. Definitely gonna need to make sure someone is butchering all the crow carcasses.
With more houses, we could make a small city there.
Otherwise, I'll have to butcher them all myself. Right, let's get over to Bradford and talk to these guys up there. Eventually, I'll need to start establishing some more travel signs to the northwest, and so we can start farming some of those bandits from up there and keep on getting some more renown. I do need to get access to those heavy armors too, but there's something else we need to research, so we should have a look and see what we can research. Let's go and get the frontiersman helmet, and I want to get a footman's helm as well. So I've got some more protection.
Stock up now. A merchant's.
Now I'll go and sell some pelts. make some good money. And we'll speak to this guy and sell some books. Just need to get rid of some of those excess books that I don't need. Oh wait, and I want to buy some...
The village rests easier. There was a time when we were more welcome.
Knowledge is a...
Wait, I didn't say I want to join you. Whoopsies. Wrong one. Okay. Okay, no strength books. I guess I'm gonna have to go over to Farmworth and go and get the... Yeah, go and talk to Cornelius Cobb so I can bring that stuff in. But we are losing our daylight, so we need to move on. But we are losing our daylight, so we gotta get moving. Right, let's go over to Farmworth. And I need to make some more rope as well, so our villagers can finish off the... Yeah, that decoration I built for Farnworth. And I need to start raising their trust as well. We're still waiting on the rope. But I'm gonna have to get some more flax, though.
These times are harder than any I've known.
So, gonna take a...
Looking for a bargain?
Gonna pay a big
Fine
visit to
wares
the
at
merchant
fair-
to go and sell some more pelts. Just sell that stuff, and I've got to make sure to trade every day as well. And we'll speak to Cornelius.
How are you, Wanderer? Great, I've been...
Yep, there we go. We got the stuff.
Once we were a proud village.
Let's go and talk to let's talk to Charlie to see what we can sell. Yep, sell those, make some more money, and we need some more agility books, but I'm not going to spend too much on that. All right, let's go back and talk to let's go back and talk to this guy. Because we still need to work on raising our trust with Blackridge Pool, and I want to reach protected level status so I can start hiring some of those tougher villagers from there. I just need to go up and talk to this guy. Better make this one real quick. And we'll also look for the Black Tusker as well. So we'll go in and we'll definitely go in and speak to this guy.
Quiet. They might hear us. And
yes, here it is. Alright, so wait until the next day. I suppose they'll have to do for now. But let's do the Black Tusker. I believe I know where this thing is at, so if I remember correctly, it's somewhere around this area, but it's gonna have to require us to traverse through the swamps. So let's go look for this Black Tusker. I'm gonna talk to this guy to see if they've got any any agility books, but sadly they don't. Well, not gonna worry too much about that. Let me go and grab something to eat first, and then we'll go and hunt down that Black Tusker. It is 1:31 a.m.
Hungry and down on luck. A coin would mean the world.
I used to dream of better days. Now I just pray to survive.
And we're slowly getting some more feathers. I need to make sure I sell some fish over to the... I need to sell some fish as well. Oh, we got too much stuff, and I don't know where to sell this stuff to. Let's have a look at the economy overview. We're supposed to be getting those adventurers' garbs to them. But I'm having a look at the caravan station, so I can't open up the details. Why? At the same time, we gotta make sure that our villagers have got bags on them. So yeah, so then they'll be more they'll be more proficient in being able to do the tasks that I assigned them to. You know, while we're here, we might as well get them equipped with some bags and hunt down that Black Tusker as well. Okay, let me go and eat some food, and I'm going to equip some of my guys. I'm going to go and equip some of my guys with bags. So I'm going to go and have a look for my apprentices and get them equipped with bags.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors.
So let me work on some stuff in our village. need to have a look at their gear and see what they're missing. Okay, Alexandra Rhodes. Let me go ahead and find. Let me go ahead and find her. The Frontier's helm is unlocked.
It's going to be a good day.
Okay, ma'am, you need a bag. So get that bag. And who else needs a bag? Let me go ahead and look for Lionel. Lionel's gonna need a bag as well, so let's go ahead and equip him with a bag.
Need me for something?
Oh wait, you've already got a log sling? Okay. You don't need to worry too much about that. Don't need to worry too much about this guy. And let's see, who else? Oliver's already got something, but yeah, but both Phoebe and Saul need a bag, so I am gonna need to give them one.
All thanks to you.
So, alright.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Alright, Phoebe, you need a bag, so please bring that. So please take this. And as more of our stuff is crafted, well, they're finally starting to change all their weapons around, so they've got something to defend themselves with. But before night hits, I'm gonna go and sell some pieces of cooked meat to Herondine. Just one last thing to do. Just one last thing to do before we go and hunt down this black tusker. I know how to fight this boar, and I've seen how tough it is. Well, I'll just have to just simply shoot it with arrows and knock him dead. I'm just gonna go and have a look at the advanced research desk, and we need to search for gear that has not been researched yet. Pathseeker's helmet, that's gonna be followed up with the patched gambeson, so we'll get that one unlocked eventually. We just need to work our way up and knock out all the research.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors.
And let's go pay a visit to Herondine. So I'm gonna go and sell some stuff to the merchant. You can only sell 5 pieces of cooked meat, so that's gonna be all that I can. That's all I'm gonna be able to get. And I need to have a look at my caravans to see what else we need to produce. Well, we're not going to be able to get the prosperities up, but like I said, we're still working on it. And look, there's our caravan, as well as our guard. They're all coming in, just delivering all that stuff. As time goes on, well, we're gonna need to start thinking about working our way over to Bradford and start liberating it as well. So gotta make sure to check to see what else we can fulfill and what other stuff we can what other orders that they need, so they'll be able to keep on getting their prosperity up, and we need to consider building some more farms as well. So I'm just gonna go and have a look at the Herondine to Padstow, see what else we need. So let me add this thing, and have we got reinforced clubs on the list? Yes, we do. There's also planks as well, so I'm gonna add that to the list. They're gonna need beetroot and potatoes as well, so we might need to get some seeds so the villagers can start growing those. But we will have to build another farm to hold all the food, because sadly all this food, well, the meat is just taking up too much of our space, and we don't know what to do with it. Like, if it's not being used, it's all gonna go to waste. Well, we're gonna have to wait until we can get access to that food cellar, because I really want to get, Yeah, because I really want to start growing some vegetables and get some beetroot and some other stuff being produced as well, but we're going to have to wait until the food cellar is ready. But for now, another barn that's going to be for our food, so we'll copy the settings over for the barn that's going to store the food. So this barn is going to store food as well. So we'll just place another construction site down. Just gonna take a quick look at our piece of smoked meat. And I have to keep on selling all the cooked food to Herondine as well. Like, I'm just doing all the daily tasks of trading all that items in. Right now, we can get rid of some of those spoiled foods because we got too much fertilizer and we don't need them. So let me discard those items. Just gotta discard all that, all those spoiled foods because I've got too much fertilizer on me. There's so much flax in there. Might need to right click on all those fish to get those butchered up. Yeah, sadly we just don't know what to do with all these fish fillets, so I guess they'll have to go in there. And I wish we had that old trading system back where we could just magically make those, just trade in all that excess and turn it into something useful. Like, I'm getting an oversupply of food and we're just getting too much stuff. I don't even know what to do with them. We're gonna need to craft some... Let's go craft some rope, I suppose. I suppose we'll craft some rope. My sincerest apologies, guys, but I discovered something was wrong with my OBS, and for some reason the YouTube side of the stream was not... it had somehow stopped. Well, I didn't realize it, but but somehow it got terminated, and I don't know why it did that, but maybe there's something wrong with my OBS, or I might need to update it, I suppose. Well, I'm gonna have to look into this issue later on. But anyways, we're back and ready to continue, so just gonna double check to make sure both sides, YouTube and Twitch side is working at the moment. Alright, let's get moving, shall we? I still need to craft some more, I've got a lot of like rope, so I should be able to put that in farm wharf. But we will need someone working on the... Yeah, we need to get some more crafters though, because our labor is running behind and we're still crafting all that stuff that we need. Yeah, it's just we really need to make sure we satisfy all the requirements for the villagers, but the crafting just can't seem to keep up. Well, I'm gonna need to pause the game for a little bit to double check to make sure my stream is working. I don't know what has happened or when did my YouTube site stopped transmitting or something. I don't know what is going on or why my stream keeps doing that to me. Yeah, the thing is, well, I think my OBS is acting a little bit janky these days, and it's done that to me twice. Alright, we'll put the rope in there. So there you go. So someone should be able to work on getting that thing built.
Don't try anything stupid.
The herbalist workstation is now finished, and we gain more trust with Farnworth. So, next thing I want to do is we're gonna do lost and found. So I'm gonna go over and find that lost sword, which is all the way over the other side. We might want to get rid of that bandit camp though, because it's gonna cause us a bit of a problem. Yeah, sometimes these bandit camps just keep on popping up out of the blue. Ooh, like there's one there, there's one over there. We need to get in there and start wiping out all those bandit camps. The ones near the river are obviously gonna have to go. So let's fast travel over to the nearest travel sign, closest to the objective marker, and we're gonna go and get that lost sword. I also need to start getting some peat as well. Where are you? Oh, I just stepped on it. Pick up the sword. Wait, it's that bone there. Come on.
Oh.
Where's the damn sword? I can't find it. I'm at the marker, but... Oh, there it is. There we go. I guess we'll have to bring this sword over to Victor Yaxley. But we need to go back and go need some food, because I need to go and look for that demon boar. So we're gonna go over there and take out that demon boar so we can raise up our trust even more for Blackridge Pool. So that we can get more renown from doing all those quests. Well, I'm gonna run back and go and grab some more food, because I need something to eat. Let me go and grab some more food. Let's eat. Gotta get some good munchies. Yeah, I didn't realize at some point that my YouTube side of the stream stopped transmitting and I needed to restart OBS. It really sucks, you know. Just need to keep an eye on OBS. I suppose I'm gonna have to keep an eye on OBS all the time. And so nothing goes wrong, but because I've only got a few screens, like I've only got 2 screens, so I have to keep an eye on it regularly, because I thought nothing would go wrong, but sometimes the aid to multi-stream goes wrong at some point, and suddenly my YouTube site gets interrupted. Alright, let's go look for that black tusker, so we can do that. And I believe I remember where that place was at, so it's somewhere in that swamp. We're gonna go look around and go and grab some peat. But I need to start clearing out some of the villages in the swamp area, so we're gonna have to go and like take these guys out and destroy all those destroy all those bandit encampments around the area. Like there's so many bandit encampments that need to be destroyed. And there's gonna be like patrols everywhere, so we will need to be careful. If you see a bandit patrol coming, just run away. Do not engage. But the safest spot here for peat is going to be around this place here. And this is also where we can get moss as well, so maybe if we can establish a swamp outpost in this area, maybe we'll be able to harvest up some peat as well. But it's no point for us just using the peat to get all the way up to the it's no point for us to just use the peat to smell anything else, because obviously I am not going to because obviously I'm only going to use the bloomery for now, and everything else, well, we'll just have to we'll just smelt it with the bloomery instead, unless we're using the peat for it. But it looks like it's going to be a little hard to be able to navigate around this area because there's several bandit encampments, so we do need to be careful. And I'm going to have to bring my companions with me to take out all these other bandit encampments as well. I could try and take them out alone, but it's going to be very risky, Because some of those... Yeah, because some of these bandits have got crossbows on them. And that's what makes things a little more challenging. I'm just going to look around and look for that... yeah, look for that boar, but... There's a bandit patrol up ahead. Spotted. Yeah, bandit patrol spotted. We're gonna have to look for a way to get through this area. Or we might have to kill those bandits in order to get past them. But should we give it a try? Is it worth taking the risk? Well, we'll have to try. Let's go for it. I suppose I could use a bit of renown. Ah, shot too high. Right, let's get rid of those bandit patrol. We need to obliterate them. The library is now finished. Yeah, baby. And there we go. We took out that bandit patrol. Guess we're gonna need to work our way around that bandit campment to get all the way to the other side. It's a little bit dangerous though because you know, there's just so many islands and I don't really want to walk in the water. I mean, we would have to walk through the water to get from place to place. Not sure if the risk is worth it. Oh crap, and there's another patrol up ahead. There's no other way to get across when there's just so many bandit patrols nearby. Well, we're gonna have to wait until they move before we can get across. But it could be a good opportunity for us to rack up some more of that. Good way to rack up some more of that renown. So now we should be able to move those books out of the equipment barn and into that library. Oh crap! The freaking bandits are nearby. There's just so many of them. Oh no! They're approaching in both directions. Damn. Gah. I really don't want to deal with these guys. I just want to get away from this area. Well, if it's possible, I might have to run around these guys to see if I can try and make a break for it. Alright, well, guess we'll have to try and make a break for the bridge, because there's just too many bandits in this area, and navigation around this area is going to be very difficult until we can clear out those bandit camps. Navigation is going to be quite difficult. Navigating through this area is going to be so difficult. Yeah, but there's just too many bandits operating in the area. Bandits are so rampant. Hopefully I've lost them. But there's another bandit patrol nearby as well, which we may have to kill in order to get past them. Well, we'll have to kill those bandits in order to get past them. If these bandits are blocking the way, then they must be killed. Oh crap. I'm stuck in the water. Damn that water. And there's just very little room to maneuver as well. Maneuverability is just so low. Oh man. Oh crap. I'm gonna have to take these guys out. I've got no choice but to fight. Can't afford to miss. Oh God, man. Max, you gotta work on your aim. Oh. And I stuffed up my aim again. Ah! Stuffed up my aim! Okay, let me just move away from this area. At least I got some food, though. But I've got no more space in my inventory to be able to carry that Black Tusker with me, so I'm gonna have to go back and drop off some stuff before I can move on. Oh man, inventory is just killing me. I've got no more space. Damn, no inventory space. I'm I'm gonna have to make my way back to the... I'm gonna have to make my way back in order to drop off everything and empty out my inventory, but navigation's gonna be really difficult. Oh, with all those bandits roaming around the area. I might even run into a bandit patrol in the process. And I'll probably be stuffed. Well, just when you thought it was easy, it's actually not. Well, I'm gonna have to run back and put all my stuff away, but there's another bandit patrol spotted in the area. Didn't realize that my YouTube site stopped working. Well, just gotta quickly run all the way back to my base, just trying to dodge all those bandits along the way. But I might be able to bring this sword over to Victor, so we'll be able to get it fixed. There is some bandits nearby though, so we will need to take care of them. I think we got a bunch of bandits loitering around. Yeah, that bandit's gonna cause a bit of a problem, so let's deal with him. And he's down. Got him. I'm just gonna make sure my OBS is working. Okay, OBS is still working. I didn't realize I may not have realized that my OBS might have dropped somehow. I just hope the recording seems to be okay. Okay, come on, let me fast travel back because I need to drop off some stuff. I got some things to put away, and I'll come back for the Black Tusker once we can wipe out some of the bandit camps in the swamps. I'll come back for the Black Tusker. But for now, we're gonna have to leave out trying to go for the Black Tusker because the bandit encampments are gonna make it difficult for me to navigate around. Now let's see our economy. Well, we still need to provide some more planks and cobs, so let's get some of that stuff provided to them. What up, Padstow? You know, open up the economy overview, and let's see what else we're missing. We need some more rope, thatch, and cobs. So we still need to get some more small pieces of raw meat, so I'm just gonna make sure I add that to the list as well, so we'll probably add more to Padstow. So let's add that. Some planks. Might add some cobs as well. Don't know if our villagers are ever going to get to the Adventure Garbs. Right, let's go over to Victor Yaxley and talk to him about the sword. I guess we're going to have to wait a little while longer until we can continue on with the quest for for that farmer in Blackridge Pool. Well, they're not quite ready yet, so well, run of the mill. Yeah, poor Harry is not quite ready to talk just yet. So I'm gonna go over to Victor Yaxley and about your sword.
Fellow.
Yes, here it is.
Did you? Thank you. Oh no, look at it. It's damaged.
What's the plan then?
I need to take this to Blacksmith Finton.
Yep, I guess that's the next thing I need to do. I need to go and bring that stuff to Finton Mallet. But we are going to need to get more labor in because, well, some of the stuff is falling behind. And I need to buy some ores too. So let's go ahead and get that sorted. Just buy some more ores. Make enough stuff. Alright, let's go. So let's go over to Finton Mallet. So let's do Lost and Found. Finton Mallet should be right this way.
Keep quiet, friends.
And there he is. Let's speak to him.
How's it going? What do you need? It's possible, all right.
Oh, we need iron ingots, so we won't be able to progress any more until we can get those. So I guess we won't be able to progress any more in this quest until we can get access to iron.
Trade your coins,
which I'm hoping to get access to. Well, you know, I'm gonna have to start building up an iron outpost and start clearing out the bandit encampments around it before we can take out those. Yeah, before we can start taking out those stronger bandits.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
And we finally get some adventurer garbs too. I'll have to remember to go and bring all these ores back. Speaking of ores, how many do we have in stock? Okay, we're doing well on ores so far. Not too many problems. I just need to keep on buying some more ores because we need to keep on
trade your gold discreet times are
because we need to keep on raising up enough we need to keep on providing some more stuff for our we need to keep on providing some more stuff for the village in order to get closer enough. Bam! Right there. Just look at that. That river dock is now finished. But we will need to build a second river dock as well. So we're gonna need to build another one on the opposite side somewhere in that. Yeah, somewhere across here. Maybe close to the bridge, provided if the water is deep enough. So I'm gonna go back and set up another river dock, and we need to do some trading as well. So I've got to get rid of some of that excess meat that we got and all the pelts that we have, so we can make some more easy gold. Right now I need to pay a visit over to the lake to go and build up another river dock, but we got to watch out for any wolves that are residing there as well. So let's run up to the lake up ahead. And we'll place it right here. So, there you go. Place a second river dock, and this one is going to be moved all the way down south. Well, we're not going to get to that today because, you know, we're still trying to fulfill some more of those orders for our villagers, and we're still trying to raise up our trust with with both Blackridge Pool and Farnworth as well. We're getting close with Farnworth. We just need to donate some items in to the elders.
It's going to be a good day.
And now that we got the library built, well, hopefully the villagers will be able to deliver all the books in, and we'll be able to decide what books are they gonna read. So I'm gonna have a look and see what books they should be reading. So Carol, I want you guys to start reading some books so we can get your skills improved up even more. Imka needs to read some books too. Same as Joanne. John should read some books too. Just gonna make sure our villagers keep on reading the books to raise their skills. Hopefully they should start reading the books when their skill reaches the max. I want to get their skills leveled up. Alright, Maggie needs to read a book as well. Same thing with Millie. Don't need to worry too much about I think Oscar should read some books too. And Victor doesn't need to worry about reading any more books, so it's just those villagers that have below 5 in strength below 5 in strength and agility that should be reading the books.
It was beautiful.
Right, let's go and sell some stuff to Herondine and do the same thing with Bradford and...
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Need to do the same thing with Bradford. And... what else? Bradford and Farnsworth. So let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Just gotta trade in the excess, because I can't really decide what to do with all that meat. And because we're producing an excess amount of food coming in, well, you know, we're gonna have to sell all that stuff to the trader. Can't believe I've gotten rich all of a sudden from trading. They're finally getting some arming swords and thatch being made. Well, we're gonna need those for the next few houses that we're gonna try to build to eventually replace the housing tents.
Back to the fields with a smile.
Right, let me run over to this merchant so I can go and sell some stuff.
Times are tough.
I've got to go sell some piece of cooked meat, but I can only sell 6, which is quite stingy. Talk about stingy.
The streets are ours again, and so is our pride.
And I'm going to run all the way back to my village so I can go and grab some pelts so I can sell that stuff as well. We still have to wait until the next day before we can progress onwards and talk to poor Harry so I can get that quest done. And we're finally back. Let's go and put some food away.
Need something special? I've got rare finds just
And
for you.
we need some pelts as well. Just gotta look around for my pelts. Where are they? Yep, they're right here. I'll just take that stuff with me.
So far, we're doing great work.
As well as some old coins that I want to donate over to the Elder and Farnworth. So let's go over and pay a visit to Bradford so I can go and get some more goods from them. There are some brigands nearby, so we might need to deal with these guys. At least the fast travel doesn't take too long. But it looks like those brigands are going to cause us a bit of a problem. Well, I might have no choice but to take these guys out, because these brigand patrols are gonna bug us out a lot, and they're gonna pose a bit of a serious risk to our caravans as well.
Our village stands strong with you here.
These times are harder than any other.
And they finished the barn. Hell yeah, we finally got more space for food to come in. Well, once we can start getting those farms up and running.
Fine wares at fair prices.
Now let's see if you can I sell you any pelts? I can, but I can only sell 5 though. Well, I guess that's all really. Well, I guess the next plan is to start building up some more farms and start clearing the way so we can expand them. Because now I need to start growing some veggies. Well, that is when we get Bradford liberated. But for now, we'll probably need to deal with those brigands, so let me quick save and take these guys down. Just need to save my game first, in case things go wrong, so we'll go and take out these guys. Alright, let's take him out. They're all gonna go down. Another guy down. Alright, got that last one. Better take out those 2. Ah! Shoot. Ah! Oh! Dodge! And boom! Those brigands are down. But I don't have enough space in my inventory, so I'm gonna have to go back and pick up that stuff later. So let me go and raise up our trust with Bradford first, and I'll come back up here to go and grab their belongings. So let's head over to Farmworth quickly and go and hire that guy that I wanted to recruit, which is going to be Sam Piers, obviously, because I need his firepower. I hate having to wait to fast travel, and it's so slow. But overnight, we'll need to make some more space for more farms, because we need to start...
Come closer.
We need to start growing some more stuff, and I need some more storage space too. But let's go over to this merchant and speak with her.
Greeting.
And let's sell some pelts. I can sell 11 pelts to her. That should make some good... That should make a good amount of, That should make a good amount of, money.
Hey you. Hello, friend.
Right, I have something special for you. And we are now a protector of Farnworth.
Looking for trouble?
So all we need to do now is go and loot the brigands' bags. So I'm gonna go back over to Bradford to go and loot the bags from the brigands that we killed. It's a good way to get a lot of renown, because we're taking out all the brigands and doing a big favor for Bradford, because eventually we're gonna start liberating this place. I will stop the caravan. I will stop the caravan though from operating, because, well, you know, I don't want my caravan to put themselves in danger once we start liberating Bradford, and eventually Farnworth as well. So we're gonna have a lot of building that we need to do, because once we can get Bradford liberated, well, we'll be able to start making some more of those better foods, which would really help me and my villagers out in combat. Let me go and grab all those bags, and we're gonna go and hire that guy that I wanted to take along with me, which is gonna be Sam Piers. So let's go ahead and take all that stuff, and we'll grab this as well. I'm gonna dump all the stuff back at base. So let me... Oh, wait. There's another bag we've missed. Wait. I think we missed that bag down the road. Let me go and grab that bag. There you go. Got it. I guess now we can go over and talk to poor Harry. After we go and go and recruit this Sam Piers on that Sam on board. But we might not have enough renown though, so we might have to kill some more bandits in order to get him on board. Well, maybe we should just leave it until the next day. But for now, we're going to continue on with the quest. So let's quickly get over to Blackridge Pool so we can go and talk to poor Harry. There are some bandits nearby, so we need to be careful. If they come at us, just run away. Do not engage. Come on, I hope that fast travel is... hope we can quickly fast travel. Okay, we're safe. We're in the clear. Now we can go over and talk to poor Harry. Right, time to talk to this guy.
Good day, my friend. I was able to... Glad to... So in the message, the farmer... I hope not.
Right, find the new stockpile Miller was talking about. No problem, we'll just go straight over to him. Oh, I do need to eat some more food though. But let's just get over there and get on with it. I want to get this quest done before nightfall. Shame I have to wait for a little bit in order to fast travel over to the other side. And here we are. just gonna have to trudge our way through the forest to get over to that that stockpile Miller was talking about. Must be a farmer, I think. But in addition, we'll also harvest some... We might harvest some of the cotton along the way. Well, provided we've got enough space, but we don't have much daylight left. So it's time for me to talk to these guys up ahead. And my guy is exhausted, trudging his way from A to B. There he is. Let's speak to them.
Do you have the
I was expecting farmer, not brigands.
And I expect the
Well, you killed him, mate. You know what? You're gonna go. You're about to go. And we got him. I guess we need to quickly run back over to poor Harry, so we gotta make this real quick. Oh wait, there's still another bag that we've missed. Just let me grab that remains. Okay. Let's hurry and make that trip back over to poor Harry before nightfall. Nighttime is coming real fast. So we're gonna have to sprint all the way back over to Blackbridge Pool while trying to avoid those patrols, but there's a patrol up ahead. Yep, bandit patrol spotted in the area. So let's try to stay on the roads if we can, so we don't use as much stamina when we're trying to get all the way from A to B. Just need to hurry up and get there in a real jiffy. Come on, you can make it. And my guy's already exhausted, using up all his stamina, running that long length all the way, trying to get from one end of the world to another. Here we are, made it back in one piece. I'm gonna see if I can deliver any stack horns to Blackbridge Pool in order to raise its trust as well, so I can achieve protector status, but we're gonna have to wait until the next day to do that.
Did you deliver
yes. Some brigands tried to kill me and I had to fight them off, and I expect that to be reflected in my pay.
Gods.
I was too late. He wrote a letter. He managed to write a letter for his family. Could you make sure they receive it?
Of course. I appreciate.
And boom. Well, not too far now from being able to become a protector of Blackbridge Pool and being able to recruit some of those tougher villagers. But we should be able to recruit the Sampiers on board. We should be able to start recruiting that Sampiers soon. Well, on the next day, because it's already night time and, well, I'm getting a little sleepy, so maybe we might need to call it a stream? I don't know. But we'll just keep on going and build up some more farms, because we need to start preparing. We need to start making some preparations to start liberating Bradford. Because we're gonna need to... We need to make some preparations to start liberating Bradford. Because I want to start getting access to the innkeeper. And also, I want to start getting the innkeeper and also a healer as well. So we can enhance our gathering capabilities. So let me go and put some stuff away. You go in there.
Bless you, that was clumsy of me.
Bless you. Like, did you sneeze? That's silly. Alright, we got some of that stuff that needs to be delivered over to it needs to be delivered over to the villages so they can continue to prosper. I've got to make sure to satisfy all their needs as well. Let's have a look at the advanced research and see what else we need. See what else we can research the Outrider's helmet. Yes, we can. let's get that unlocked. Might want to get that war pick as well, but I prefer using a broadsword. And I might want to consider working our way up to that long sword as well, but that's going to require iron. Well, I think I need to go and bring all the ores back from, from Horndine over into my village. So I need to go over to Horndine to go and transfer the lot. It's going to take me some time, but I need to transfer that lot in. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with all that excess food, though. Well, I might have to watch some videos on how to get that economy, on how to try and make the economy for those villages prosper. And that's going to be a bit of a problem we need to resolve. But as long as we can keep trading, it will slowly increase. But the change is just not making, it's not having any effect though. So let's see what we wanna provide for Herondine and Padstow. So let's add this stuff and sell that. Just gonna add this stuff to the list. Just want to make sure to continuously sell ore so we can provide more, so we can start making those economy prosper as well. And you go in. And let me go back and grab the rest of the ores and bring them back over to farm work. No, bring them back over to my village. So let's go and grab the rest of those those ores and just continuously transport them back to my village. I think I do want to make some more quilted creases over tunics, so we'll get about 6 more of that stuff made. Well, we got a lot of resources, so we might as well use it all up. We just need to use up all the resources that we have because we got so many of them. I'm just producing so much food, I don't even know what to do with all that stuff. But hopefully we will find a solution next week when I continue streaming Bellwright. I just need to go and grab all the ores and bring them back. Just need to fast travel back and forth to go and grab everything. And we don't need to worry about the rest. So the next thing to do is build a farm somewhere around here. Problem is that some of these rocks are going to get in the way. So let's see if we can build a farm nearby. Just going to check. But sadly there are several boulders and rocks blocking the area, so we're going to need to start clearing some of that out. So let me go and grab my pickaxe and start clearing them out. Gonna have a look and see do we have any simple pickaxes? Yes, we do. And I can use that to mine it all up. Just need to mine up some of those boulders so they don't get in the way. And it looks like we've depleted all the tin ore, so we'll have to build a mining hut somewhere in the middle so our villagers can continuously mine up all the tin ore in the nearby area. Just let me get rid of all these boulders because they're blocking the way. It's a shame. I really want to build those farms in there, and I thought that whenever you're trying to build something, the villagers will automatically clear the the place before they can build it. But for farms, however, you have to clear the stuff out manually, which is just a big shame. Well, to thought that you would have some convenience for your villagers to clear out the area before you can build the buildings. Well, the same could not be said for the farms, which you have to clear out manually before you can before you can like place them down. And sadly, these boulders are gonna have to go. Alright, we got rid of that crude stone. That got rid of that boulder. Now to harvest up another one. Come on, get that boulder. I just need to clear out all those rocks. And of course my eyes are getting a little tired, so I might need to sleep soon. Alright, get rid of that boulder. There's still some more rocks that need to be cleared out. And we need to clear out this rock as well. Just taking out all these rocks. Ugh. It's so hard work trying to clear out all these rocks so I can place down a farm. Why can't the devs allow us to place down the farms before we can clear out all those boulders and rocks? It just wouldn't let us do that. I mean, when we place something down, then the villagers should automatically clear that stuff out, just like with the other buildings. But why didn't they do that for the farms? I just don't get it. Why? Just such a real shame. I want to place something down, and but there's some boulders that need to be cleared out. Alright, let's get rid of that boulder. I've got so much crude stone that I'm already mining up, just trying to clear this place out. And I don't even know what to do with all this stuff. Well, if we got an excess of one thing, we could definitely just try to trade it in and sell the excess over to Herondine, so then they could like buy the stuff. But you can only sell the stuff that you can fulfill to them. But whereas if I just simply just trade all the excess, then they could just use that, then they could just sell that excess stuff and just trade it for some of the other stuff they need. So like for example, if you're producing so much meat and fish, why not just bring it over to that? Why don't we just bring it over to that? Why don't we just bring it over to that village? So then they could just sell off that excess for something that they need. I'm pretty sure this would help. This would make it easier for us to clear out the excess of one thing, and then we'll be able to we'll be able to make room for other stuff in the process. They really need to overhaul this mechanic and allow us to do it like the old times, where we could just sell anything that we wish and bring it over to that village, and then trade it for the stuff that they can sell to me and my village. It would make things a lot easier. And it looks like our fine stew's lagging a little behind as well. But how much garlic do we have? Are we running out of a certain item? Well, we still got a lot of sage, but the villagers just can't seem to keep up with all the with the production of that. seems the villagers just can't seem to keep up with the production of all that stew. And look at all those fish that needs to be, that needs to be cleared out. I might have to turn off the fishing camp until we can clear out some more. I might have to turn off the fishing camp until we can clear out some of that fish fillets. Because we just got too much of that stuff and we don't know what to do with all that excess food. Like, I really want to trade it away, but... yeah, but the problem is, well... yeah, the old system was pretty good. The old system was pretty good, and we could just trade anything we wish. It's like we could just trade all that stuff that we don't need and just bring it over to the and just trade it to any village. Like you trade anything that you want and then get the stuff that you need from them. But now it doesn't. But now it doesn't work like that anymore. So that you can only trade stuff that they actually need. But when I've got an excess of one item, well, I just don't know what to do with them. Well, I could put them in the outhouse to destroy them, but that would just put everything. That would just all go to waste, which is just a big shame. All right, let's have a look at the farm and see what we want to. Let's see what we want to grow. Well, let me copy the settings over from one of our farms. Because, you know, we need to focus more on the garlic and the other stuff. So put these out of 1, 3, 2. Make sure there's about 200 garlic and 200 sage. There's about 300 hemp and 300 flax. Just need to adjust those numbers as well. And let me access my buildings and have a look. Let's have a look for farming. So we need 200 garlic and 300 flax and 300 hemp. 200 sage and 200 wheat. Let me go over to the other one and adjust its adjust the request of it. So there you go. That should do. So now that we got another farm established, well, I suppose I'm going to go and have a look and see if we can hire this Sam Pierre's. So I'm just trying to remember what villager we want to hire. So this is the one I want to get. So his strength goes all the way up to 10. Agility goes all the way up to 9. Well, he's going to be a good fighter, though. He's going to be a very good fighter, so he's good with one-handed. So he can definitely wield a shield and have a one-handed sword, so I'm going to get this guy. So let's hire this person. I don't know if we got enough renown, though. Well, we're going to have to make sure we got enough before we can get this person, but there's no more quests that... But there is a few twists. There's a few more quests that we can do. But we might consider doing some of those other quests as well before we end the stream. So I'm just gonna go over to Farnsworth and recruit this guy.
Spare a coin, and I will pray for you.
They've ruined us, just as they've ruined everything.
Alright, let's look for this guy, Sam Pierce. He's all the way over the other side in Farnsworth, so we're gonna talk to him and bring him on board.
Greetings. Your strength. You've done well
Yep.
so far. So
There
I'll
we
take
go.
you up on that offer.
Glad to hear it. And Sam Pierce is now on board. So, get to work. Well, I'm going to have to set his priorities straight, though. So, let's take a look at his priorities. So, let's have a look at the job priorities. So for Sam Pierce, well, he's pretty much a jack of all trades, I think. Well, he could work as a guard, I suppose. In that ruin. There he is.
Yes.
Oh, Norton. Was it?
How can I help you, sir? I'm sorry.
Alright, where's Marek Dorley? I can't find him. I think I think the quest marker is pointing to the wrong person. I'm just gonna take a look and try to find Merrick Thorley. So there he is. Just trying to get over to Merrick Thorley so I can talk to him because the marker is pointing to the wrong person.
Well, now
Thank you for your time. And Sam Ogden.
Fear not, the rebellion stands with you.
Alright, let's look for this guy. Where the heck are you? I can't even find you, mate. There it is. Finally, he points me to the right person.
To success. Norton's right.
Thanks for sharing with me. And strength's now up to 6. Boom. We're getting stronger, and eventually I'll need to start raising up my strength even more. I should go and buy some more books, though, because our villagers are definitely going to need them. So we might go and check with the book trader to see if they got any books.
Step close. Knowledge is a tool.
Let's see what you got. Can I buy some strength books? Yes, I can. I'll buy that. And we'll speak to him. Overcharging?
Overcharging. If the villagers feel otherwise, perhaps they should consider the value
I know you've been
of
cheating
what they're
people.
buying.
Admit it, or I'll take this to the
Knowledge
elder.
isn't cheating. That's quite the
I have
point.
everything I need to
But let me
know.
ask you-
Oh. And the Outrider's helmet is unlocked. Well, we'll be able to add that to the list, so let's take a look at the stuff for crafting and get the toolmaker to start making that helmet. So let's have a look at the let's look for all the stuff. So let's look at the helmet. Is it found in the weaver's hut? It's quite a strange place. Thought you would probably find I thought you would find that in the tool maker, because you would normally make the helmets that's in a tool maker, I suppose.
Thrive again, thanks to you.
Alright, let's go talk to Norton and see if this thing is all sorted. Okay, where are you, mate? Don't tell me you just ran away.
You're back. What did you find out? I knew it. Fine.
There we go, done. And Pastor's prosperity goes up. And let's have a look at timber. I guess we need to build the log cutting station and the woodcutter station, I suppose. It is going to take some time, so we'll have to build something maybe on that side. So let's put this one right here. Well, someone will come by and deliver this stuff, but we'll have to do this off camera. But anyways, I don't know what we're going to do next, but yeah, but the next thing we need to do is start liberating Bradford. But like I said earlier in this stream, it's not going to happen today because we're pretty much out of time on this stream and I need to get sleeping now. So I suppose this is where I am going to call off the stream. So what's coming up for next week? So I will be continuing this series of Bellwright, which is going to be like on both Thursdays and Saturdays for now. And on Fridays will be more on Vane. So I'll be sticking with the three streams a week. 3 streams a week schedule at night, 10 p.m. New Zealand Daylight Time. And like I said, Bellwright is going to be on Thursdays and Saturdays, and Vane will be on Fridays. Well, there is a chance that I might replace Thursday with another game, but we shall see. Maybe somewhere down the line. But guys, I'm going to call this one right here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on Patreon, and if you want to get the full updates on my upcoming streams and my full stream schedule, please be sure to hop into my Discord. You can find both links in the video and channel description below. I do apologize on the YouTube side if some of the footage might have been cut off, or for the abrupt interruption because of the problems I had with my OBS. But I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone. So if you're on Twitch, please make sure to stay a while. Please stay a while longer while I look for someone to raid. But till then, have a good day or night wherever you are. I'm gonna go ahead and look for someone to raid. So please stay a while longer on Twitch, so I don't get any issues on YouTube. Okay, it's all running properly, and I'm gonna look for someone to raid. So I hope Jack is still active. So I'm gonna raid. All right. I'm raiding now, guys. Let's do it. Alright, have a good night, guys. Bye.